Hi everybody. Um, I don't know. I don't think there's anything I was gonna talk about other than I was supposed to do EDA tomorrow, but I made like a metric ton of soup. Um, Trying to think. Yeah, I don't think there was anything I had to talk about. So we're going straight into it. Oh, I guess you can't. I don't know if you can tell. I enabled emotes being able to bonk around. I think that's it. Yeah. Good job. Oh, I also made a schedule graphic thing. I think it looks pretty cute, so I'm happy with that. Do I have Protea normal blueprints? I don't think you can trade normal blueprints. Oh, I forgot to grab all these. I did not log on to Warframe at all. Sometimes you're able to buy the normal blueprint just from the store. So I would try that first. The store. So Protea, and if you click it, you don't buy it with the plat. You might. No. Sometimes you could buy the blueprint right here. Seems like you can't. So, oh, it's a quest frame, so you get it from a quest. I should have got on yesterday to at least build a forma because I need a ton of those. When we do 88 today, I think I'll be able to get one more Voca. -1. 5 seconds? Hi, Grandpa Slow. Yeah, and how are all of you guys doing? Comply, being over with it. Hey, I think I saw E-Rock too. How are you guys all doing? Man, I am so tired. I stayed up way too late making soup. You're surviving. Oh, played Snowbreak. Building out Magastar. Destiny 2? Oh yeah, Sphinx. I've seen your comments about Destiny lately. Are you actually enjoying it though? How's Warframes? I don't even know. I'm a little bit tired. Didn't have caffeine. I am doing my best. I had, ooh, do I want to say 6 hours of sleep? Not a good amount of sleep. At least for me. Okay, let me delete all these marked ones. Yeah, I don't need these. 4 hours of sleep? Oh, you... 4 hours of sleep is like called a nap. I wouldn't consider that sleep. Okay, we will sacrifice my last potato. One hour. Wait, you guys consider this nap? Or you consider it sleep for 4 hours? No. Disagree. 5 is like maybe sleep, maybe nap. 6 is low end sleep. 1 to 2 hours of sleep. I cannot understand. I guess I'm sacrificing the last potato. Or... So I got 2 new prime weapons. Breton or Asaletra. I will not put a potato on yet. I'm gonna see how each weapon is, and then if I like it, I'll do it. Check faction alerts. Unfortunately, I already do that, but the one time I saw one show up, I was like, oh, well, I could do that after this mission, and then it went away. So, it wasn't so fun. No, there's nothing I could put on here. Asaletra, I heard it's good. I don't know if I'm gonna want Breton more. And if one of them has a... I think... Does Breton have an Incarnon? And did I just get it? No, Boltor. It was Boltor. What is it? Invasions? Detonite, mutagen. Don't care. Can you friend me on Steam? I don't know. I'd like to keep this Steam. Oh no! Crap. Let me get out of here. I don't want it on Steel Path. Rescue. Do I have clamps? You know, that's why I haven't gotten any new Incarnons yet. I have, a harsh distaste for playing anything Duviri. After being forced to play so much Steel Path Circuit, I've lost all interest in it. I can't believe I equipped a weapon on Garuda. I'm probably gonna try to play Monster Hunter Wilds solo. Or not Wilds. Wait, yeah, Wilds. I played World with like 1 or 2 people, but I also played a lot of it alone. So that game, like Dark Souls, I like playing co-op, but I don't know, I feel like Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna be good, if not better, solo. Because in Dark Souls, the boss has like lots of AoE attacks. So it doesn't matter if one person takes the aggro, and the bosses tend to switch aggro a lot. So in Dark Souls, it's not that easy. Like if someone takes the aggro in Wilds, you're kind of getting carried a little bit. What do you do with Orokin Reactor and Catalyst? You can add them onto weapons to double your capacity for mods. So only put it on weapons that you really like and want to mod a lot of. You're going Charge Blade and Greatsword. Yeah, that's why I delayed the stream a little bit, because Monster Hunter Wilds was still preloading, and I want to get that done, you know, obviously before stream, to have stable, good internet connection. You need Charge Blade to pull off stylish moves. Well, you actually should use the Insect Glaive if you want to be super rad. I don't think I've seen a cooler moveset, but I'm biased, because doing flips and all that stuff, that sounds so fun. But I think I'm gonna go Charge Blade this time, because I was always Charge Axe. I want to switch it up. Oh, we're doing Defection? I didn't even know. Ooh. Big sword go bonk. I don't know, apparently there was a lot of skill that you needed to have to do Charge Blade. But Switch Axe was whatever. So I feel like if I can do Switch Axe, I could definitely do the Blade version. I didn't know it was gonna come out in like 8 hours though. Why does it take so long? I'm gonna be like 99% done with the stream, be tired, and then finally Monster Hunter's gonna come out. You don't like Insect Glaive? I should scuff the schedule. No, I can't. The day that I make a schedule is the day I break it. That is... That's not very good streamer etiquette. But Monster Hunter Wilds... I don't need to be like the first to play. I'm okay with waiting. There we go. We got a little healing for you guys. Is there... You're fine. All of you are fine. Except for you. Okay, let me fix that. Man, it is. I need caffeine. I thought I could do this stream without caffeine, but if I'm gonna have to wait 8 hours to start playing Monster Hunter, and I'm probably only gonna get through like the character creator. Oh. What is happening here? Here's a little healing. Okay, you go the other way. Yep, here. Okay, and then you guys also go the other way. No. I need it just to be like somewhat alive. But no overshield. There we go. That's good. Okay, full HP. You are full HP. Everything's great. No one's at sea. I will go... Oh no, they are at sea. Caffeine song? What? Brain implosion energy? That one's like... talks about caffeine. I don't feel like it gives caffeine. Okay, you guys are safe. I see it summons... Oh. It doesn't summon the brain juice. It summons, like the falling pipe sound. That's how I envision the song to be. It's like that equivalent. You only know one caffeine. I don't know anything about Ruby. Like I said, I played a Don't Starve Together mod about it. That's it. Hunters fight beasts. But what does the caffeine have to do with anything? Did I do EDA? I did not do EDA yet. I was planning on doing it yesterday, remember? Because I forgot I don't stream on Wednesdays. Funny how that works out, huh? Do you not know what the Shrimp Quartet is? One of the most amazing songs. Peak trumpet behavior. You doing okay there, buddy? Oh. Oh, what was the question? Take off the mods when you use the reactor and catalyst. I don't think I've ever heard of that happening before. Make me waste a cipher. I don't think I've ever heard of missing mods, though. I mean, I can put some mods on my Electra. And then put a... Yeah, I'll put the Orkin Catalyst on my Electra instead of Brand Breton. We'll see what happens. I'm taking this thing into EDA anyway. And I need something that's not torrid. EDA is still going down. Yeah, I forgot. I don't stream on Wednesdays. Oh. So EDA was not in the cards for tomorrow or yesterday. But then on Tuesday I said tomorrow. Okay, so I got my 2 galvanized mods. I put the catalyst on. Yes. I said I might stream it on Wednesday. Well, unfortunately, I had to make soup. I made soup on Saturday, and then I ate it all by Tuesday. And so I increased how much soup I made yesterday, and so it took a long time. What kind of soup? I made tomato soup. I don't like blend it into a paste because I kind of like the vegetables and having some texture in a soup, but it's like unblended tomato soup. I also cannot be asked to blend the soup because I don't have a blender. I only have a food processor, and I don't even have an immersion blender. Having an immersion blender would be the only way I would blend soup. So I don't even know what to put on here. I don't know, put some cryo rounds on. Weak point, crit. No thank you. Electricity. Magnetic. Blast? No. Viral. We'll go with viral. Gordon improved techniques. So 1, I'll have to wait for the soup to cool down. 2, I blend it. And that's like a mess. Slash type weapon? What, this? The radial attack? No. Puncture and impact. You make mash with the immersion blender. I put mine, if I want to be fancy, I use a sieve. If I don't want to be fancy, I use a potato masher. But I don't really like eating mashed potatoes a lot. I make like cubed potatoes, and they're like a lemony garlic onion potato. They're really good. That's like my go-to potato for now. Roasted? Yeah, roasted potatoes. Not like whole, but cubed. I do like a baked potato though. And let me change the orbiter's appearance, because apparently having all white here is not good. Ooh, wait, no. Let's put that back to gray. Ooh, that looks fancy. Accent? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this looks better. Okay, this looks way better than what I had it as. Yeah, that looks good. Could I go for like... Look, are you happy? Are you happy with the color change? I don't even know if you can see it because I think there's ads. But like, it's a nice caramel gold. Yeah, that looks better. Not as bright or flashbang white anymore. Oh yeah, let me throw this into the dumpster since we're done with all Mark 1s that you can buy. Mark 1. Mark. Sell. What's my MR now? Almost a level 24. Very good. Pet the Rat as she comes by. Yeah, she... What did she do today? She howled a lot this morning. That's about it. This site is going into the subsummation jar. Jump backwards and become invisible. Ooh. You're telling me I can have this on anybody. Sign me up. So, calc, synthetics, and pheromones. Yeah, these are always so hard to figure out what I should give. Calc, synthetics. What? There. You might want a little bit more. I will give you hexanon. Circuits, I feel like I'm running low on them. 5 lanthorns. 3,000 cryotic. Oh, you must be insane if you think I'm gonna give it to you. 5,000? What are these numbers? You get Void Chill. And 43? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't need Argon for anything right now. Okay. Well, oh, I need pheromones. Oops. Okay. Bye-bye. You put a photo of Jerry? Jerry? Oh. The helmet one looks so rad. Or in the Helvania area. His name is Compost Bin though. The room is nicer in here because there's like little fishies and everything, but the helmet in actuality looks better in Helvania. Defense. I could probably take a level 0 frame into defense, you think? Mm, I don't have any melee weapons to level up. I feel like I do. Yeah, no. Hmm. You named yours Bob. Oh, that looks cool. Gara. Oh. That might be an expensive part that I don't have. What are you called? Volnus Prime Handle. Let's see if I got any relics for you. I'm gonna do relic stuff, but Volnus Prime Handle Blueprint. Yeah, so I have 2 relics. So what that tells me is I will definitely not get it. Okay, so what shall we build? We're doing this for the MR. I'll build that. I have to wait until this finishes building so then I can build this with 2 Furious that are fine. Volnus Blueprint. I already have it. I just need the handle. Which is obviously the gold drop. Because we don't get those around here. Okay, enough looking at weapons. I got a couple primary weapons to build. Hi, Leanne. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired today. What am I farming? I'm just doing alerts and leveling up my warframes at the same time. So, yeah, I'm just doing things. I don't really have a plan other than doing the EDA in like a bit. Like maybe a couple minutes I'll be doing EDA. I don't think I got the mental power to actually play the game right now. Still need Rhino main blueprint? No, I got the blueprint. I didn't get it dropped from a relic, though. Oh. You just got it? Oh. Yeah. That's nice. My Rhino has 3 days to build. So... yeah. No, I already got it. And he's building. You could hold on to that blueprint and later when no one has Rhino anymore, Rhino relics in like what, 2 months? You could sell it for more. Oopsie bot does not recognize great music. Actually, it doesn't. I agree with you. You sped up your Cora Prime? You spent plat to speed it up? How much plat did it cost? What, like 50 plat? You could have bought like 2 or 3 Rhino blueprints at that price. You can't remember? Most of the requests don't get accepted. Does that say a lot about you or about the bot? $200 stuff worth of plat? And how quick did it go? Like, how long did it take you to get that 200 plat versus how fast did you spend it? Because, you know, back when I actually farmed a lot of my plat, it was a little bit annoying because I had a list of Sandanas that I wanted to buy for fashion. That's the only thing I cared about in this game was fashion. And so anytime I got enough plat, I bought another Sandana. And now I hate like 90% of the Sandanas that I have. Got it fast, spent it fast. Such is the way. Wow, look at that gloom radius. Terrible. That song's hilarious for being accepted. Well, it's like one of those old songs where it's really ungood lyrics. But for whatever reason, people didn't care about that. 90%. I don't like any. I like 1 or 2 of the Sandanas that I have. It's like, maybe it's because I use a lot of deluxe skins, and I don't like a Sandana covering the deluxe, because if you can't see it, you know, what's the good in that? Better regret, own the things. It's better to regret than to not have it in the first place. I see. Let me look at my Sandanas. Like, this deluxe skin looks so nice. Why would I want to cover this? But if I had to pick one, like, this one's minimalist. Obviously, you have to make it a match. This one's fine. It matches the theme, the vibe. This one covers everything. Looks terrible. This always clips through stuff, as you can see. Looks too stiff and rigid to, you know, actually flow with 90% of the fashions. Doesn't look good. This one, well, to be fair, like this one is from Syndicate, so doesn't look good. This one was for free. As expected, it's terrible. This one was free. I actually kind of like it, but I don't really have a frame I would use it for. This one I bought, I don't like it. It's too bulky in clips. This one was in a package with, I think, the NYX Sindana. Well, it's hers, but it's her signature one. So I think it came with the deluxe skin. It's alright. I used to like the long wispy Zindanas. I don't like them anymore. But I don't think it fits the vibe. At least for this one. This one is nice. It leaves a lot of room to like actually look at your frame. Very minimal up here. I guess it can kind of clip and get stuck on stuff, which isn't fun. But it's dangly enough they don't really care about it. This one, I don't know if I'll be able to use this on anything other than like Mag, Trinity, or not Trinity, Mag, Titania, and there might be like one other energy like cool warframe. This one looks ugly, clips. This one's nice, doesn't fit the vibe. Banana. Okay, no vibe. It's alright. I have not found a warframe I like this Sindana on. I don't know why it looks so bad. This one's nice. This one's my favorite. But unfortunately it clips through things. That one's cool. Ugly. I like this one on a lot of frames. I used to use this one on like every single warframe, but it looks so bad now. Same with this one. But yeah, that's all the Sindanas I have. This one's my favorite. So you gotta get them all. Your dog had puppies. I don't know if I should say, like, congrats. I hope it all went well. There we go. I know that's like a stressful time for dogs and for their families, so hope it all went well. Kind of ironic that your name is Puppy Loves Me. Great social skill. I don't. Yes. I mean, wish you the best. It's sad to hear that something unfortunate like that happened. Anyway. Yeah. Best of luck to you. And your dog. SOCK. No. You forgot. You forgot. It's SOCKS. It is what it is. If you don't have the S at the end of it, it doesn't mean the same thing. Just so you know. I feel like I've woken up enough for EDA. Who is down for the EDA? Obviously after this exterminate, but yeah, Protea normal. I don't think I even have base Protea. There's only one more arcane that I'm doing these alerts for. And after I get that arcane, I am not touching this alert system or game mode ever. 4 chicken tendies with mashed potatoes and mac and cheese. You're eating good. I ate some of the potatoes that I talked about and some of the soup. And then I also had a protein shake. So, actually ate a lot before stream. Okay, this is not good against Overshield. Lesson learned. Got any sauces? Oh yeah, are you a barbecue kind of person? What about ketchup? Anything? I think I'm like, I like spicy ketchup. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Aeon. I appreciate it. Now you'll be comfy. Maybe. Do you like ketchup with the tendies? No sauce? McDonald's has... I don't know what McDonald's you go to, but I've never heard of curry sauces at McDonald's. I am... Huh? The gravy. You know, I'm not really much of a gravy kind of person. I'd rather eat my mashed potatoes plain. The French ones. That is interesting to me. Man. I feel like if we're talking about McDonald's, McDonald's in other countries is not the same as in the US. McDonald's in the US is kind of garbage. TBH. Other than like the chicken tendies, and if the people make the fries well, it's not good. Gravy with the tendies. Yeah, no. I'm not a fan of gravy. Never saw McDonald's sell tendies in years. That's also true. That's old menu. I'm not a fast food connoisseur. The only fast food I somewhat pay attention to is Taco Bell. But even then, I don't pay attention to it that regularly. I kind of want to make my ass Electra actually good. Let me go into Sanctuary Onslaught. I think I made my... Ooh. Oh, I still haven't subsumed regular Harrow. Who can I use as a nuke? Zaku? That's for like nuking boxes. You're a big gravy guy on Thanksgiving. Even on Thanksgiving, I'm not picking up gravy. Saran or Mirage? Yeah, I will put Mirage. You hate stuffing? Like turkey stuffing? I don't know, it's just like nice croutons. And I love croutons. Needs the augment. I want to press 4. What is... Oh, wait, no, we're working on a Electra. Soggy bread. Is it called sog? I don't... Stuffing is not soggy bread. It doesn't always have to be soggy bread. You can use like other things other than bread in stuffing, like rice. I've seen rice versions of stuffing. Yeah, I'm not really feeling vibe today. I was thinking today, no song request, just putting my own music. I want it to be a pretty chill kind of day. I was thinking about it. And then I have to like mess with the audio settings and... Okay, now we use this weapon. What did I put the little... the flowers on? Supply drop of Baja Blast. Ooh. I will not sign my name anywhere. Even for Baja Blast. Cranberry sauce. I've had like... Oh. So during Thanksgiving there was this cranberry salsa that was made. I made it, I should say. I made cranberry salsa. It is so good. Even if you don't like cranberries, You might like cranberry salsa because it doesn't really taste like cranberries at all. There are some people who actually didn't like cranberries and they're like, oh, what is this made out of? And I was like, oh, cranberries. They're like, oh, coward. I love Baja Blast, but maybe not enough to like potentially sign away some things. Like my free will. I don't know what I'm signing. Postman comes up. Hey, can you sign this for this package? No. What do they do? Cranberry sauce. Free was not in the prompt. Ah. That's what I'm signing for. What is the going rate for Baja Blast then? Reasonable price. We might have a deal. Always read before accepting anything. Nah, you don't need to read. $1.50 on a good day? That's a good price. Okay, whatever. We're leaving anyway. I don't want to say shooting this tiny, terrible. Sorry, I shouldn't call the Furious terrible. Bad things might happen. I heard it was a really good weapon with the Incarnate. It's only terrible because there's no mods on it. Surely. Why are there no mods on it? You know why. $2. Something egg prices. Scarcity. I don't... People complaining about egg prices. I don't buy eggs. Eggs, I don't really eat them so much. I use them more for baking and making stir fry. I don't really use eggs otherwise. Okay, what are we modding this? I might just grab a build. My brain is at 50% capacity today. Actually, it feels like less than that. Alright, we gotta build. It is your most used secondary. Oh. No, like, excuse me. On headshot? I guess you don't headshot a lot. Lex. I think I like the dual Toxis the most. That's my go-to. Okay, so we've got Galvanized Chamber, Vital Sense, Malignant Force. These two status, they go together because, yes. Oh, well, that can't fit. Okay, what is the highest cost mod? You? And then we'll put a serration on. So first we should, these are both 14. Up a forma there. Corner forma. And hi Soaking. How are you doing today? And Kyperion, I didn't ask you. How are you doing? Yeah, I can do the sorties while leveling stuff up. Surely that this will do enough damage, right? Vibing while at work. I'd be vibing too if I had Baja Blast. Ooh, if we do like a 20 or 30-minute break, I can go run and go get some Baja Blast. $12 to 8 p.m. hardlock are speculative. Well, today I started at 12:10. But it's kind of what I've been aiming for. I usually go over, but I also go under some days because like it kind of depends on how I feel, but that is the general time I'm on. Memorize everything for your psychology exam. It's all in the brain, right? Just remember that. I know, I think I used to stream later into the night and not as early, but then I was like, huh, I kind of want to see the light of day every once in a while. And so I started streaming a little bit earlier. That it is, I don't know why I wanted to say PlayStation. PST, Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. So I think if you're east, that's like 3 to 11. And then central, that's 2 to 10. But yeah, the light of day I wanted to see. And take my dog for WALKs. Before stream. Essentially most of your workday. Listen. No. I might think about adjusting it. But so far it's what's been pretty good. I ran out of ammo? Oh. You're setting it up so your day is more enjoyable. Nice. Like with the Baja Blast. Come on. I got a little bit of ammo. Okay, so my favorite type of wings that I've had are like Korean ones. And it was really spicy, slightly sweet spicy sauce. Probably the best wings I've had. Oh yeah, I took only like a little bit of psychology. In that psychology class was in high school. And I just drew pictures most of the time in that class. Like I drew a picture of the brain in the bucket idea, but I obviously was trying to be dumb little creative teenager and was like, I'm gonna make it an octopus in a bucket. And the octopus is gonna be piloting a robot. Yeah. I should show you guys like my old drawings. I have a drawing that was supposed to be like, yeah, clean up and save the oceans. And it was amalgamation of a lobster. Yeah. I don't know if it was creative or dumb, the things I used to draw. I'm leaning more on the dumb side. Only level 9. So that dude from the first episode of One Punch Man. Hold on. Because I feel like I drew this. Oh, there's no way that was an influence on my brain in a bucket. Drawing. There's no way. Beginner level course. Oh. I feel sorry for you. For memorization stuff. That's not... It's not a hot take, but that's not learning if you're just memorizing stuff. Then again, I was more into the math field, so memorization didn't really go hand in hand with math. It was more of like, how do I use something? Morality laws? Are we talking like how we have to all know morals a little bit? Is that what you mean by morality laws? Oh, journalism. Definitely learn about morality. A lot of engineers that I took classes with begrudgingly took the ethics class, and that's no fun for anybody. I'm kind of shocked that engineer majors are not all made to take ethics. I feel like it's this. We're gonna have a lot of engineers that don't know ethics. We should be worried, slightly. People have taken chemistry. I love chemistry. Get away from that. I'm a chemistry enjoyer. Okay, I need more ammo. Why ethics? Because then you have problems like Chernobyl that happen. That was actually something I had to learn about, was the whole Chernobyl disaster. All the pieces that fell apart and why they fell apart. It was very sad. This was before like the whole Chernobyl series came out. So I knew about it before it was... Wow. Media. I mean, caustic. Wrong. I actually made a lifeline. She's a help to everybody. Before it was popular, yeah. Man-made catastrophes beyond your comprehension. Logic-based class, no one fails it. Laws are what stop engineers from doing stuff. I think it's a little bit of both. If you find the reason why things fail, like in Chernobyl, it was a huge mismanagement. They had an environment where no one could speak up. So if you learn about that now, hey, it actually can be really bad for an ethics standpoint if you let management hinder conversations and, yeah, questions. So, I mean, I guess it applies to like every workplace, but that's not something a law can enforce. Managers actually not doing dumb stuff like in Chernobyl. Yeah, they could stop, you know, oh, if you have a reactor, you need to make sure there's no, like, what was it? When it approaches 0, it actually spikes up. You can make standards for how the reactor will work, but it doesn't mean that mismanagement will not be affected. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about the Japan reactor meltdown, if I'm gonna be honest with you. A scapegoat? You can't really have... I mean, in the USSR, you might be able to have a scapegoat for a whole entire nuclear catastrophe, but you still have a nuclear catastrophe on your hands. I don't have a good weapon. The one thing I'm, I guess, kind of shocked about is like how, like, the USSR one was obviously something that was like a huge catastrophic issue, but I don't know how bad the the Japan one is. Like, how bad is it actually? I'm way too squishy to be doing this mission. Let's just... I'm gonna pick a different frame and a different melee weapon. I don't think the Vertilac is good enough for EDA today. This is gonna be a... Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe I could put something else. What is wrong with you? Not anybody, but like, what is wrong with this weapon? Wasn't one an atom bomb and the other one was nuclear? Okay, we're not gonna talk about the bombs. That that is an entirely different issue than the nuclear reactor meltdown situation. Did it involve the creation of Godzilla? I feel like both did. It happened due to an earthquake. Well, it was like an earthquake that led into a tsunami. And then it wasn't, there was something that wasn't properly being maintained. There was like a failure somewhere. So then it was considered a disaster. But it wasn't catastrophic compared to the Chernobyl one. But I guess for them it would be catastrophic. I asked the difference. No. I was asking the difference between Chernobyl and the reactor meltdown in Japan. not between the bomb in Japan, like Japan and versus Japan, but one bomb, one meltdown. Okay, I gotta look up a build. What is wrong? 46% status, 63%. Okay, condition overload, I got that. Primed pressure point? They put just straight melee damage? Well, if I have condition overload, then I shouldn't need primed pressure point. So I already don't trust this build. Weeping wounds, status chance per combo multiplier. Ugh. Okay. Then blood rush. Primed fury, organ shatter, primed smite, and then shocking touch. The only thing, hold on, the only thing that they have that does status on their weapon was electric. In a melee influence? What is melee influence? Electrical status. 20% chance for elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within 12 meters. Oh. That does sound cool if I'm running a status build. On base crit hits. I'll think about it. I'll think about the other one. Vertilac special tactic combo block plus melee shoots innate toxin projectiles. Is that how I get this? Which currently have an unusual damage calculation where condition overload is multiplicative with other plus damage sources. That is why I had primed pressure point on, but then someone was like, oh yeah, if you have condition overload, you don't need this. But if it's multiplicative, let's see. And then smite Orkin, I don't care about that. So what about, we'll take that off. Weeping wounds. More stat. Oh. Hi Dodo. I'm trying to think. So we got If that is multiplicative, let's give up on the crit. Yeah, I'm giving up on crit. So I might want to reroll this mod. And just get base damage. Alright, plus... Yeah. So if that stays the same, then I want just straight plus damage. Weeping Wounds. And then we'll put that there, and then we'll put Shocking Touch on. I have this Toxin. They put Organ Shatter there, which is plus critical damage, but I have that. Okay. I'm beginning to build. Well, I'm reading up because this doesn't do a lot of damage. And for some reason, apparently if you use the block plus melee, it's multiplicative with other plus damage. So critical damage will probably work for plus damage. So then I want this instead. I need to get more of these, but that's for later. I already am in Formadet. I have like 7 left. So, okay. More damage, more status chances. This looks pretty good. I could probably replace this with more plus damage, but we're good for now. Yeah, well, I knew about the gimmick. I didn't know that the gimmick was multiplicative damage. So, that changes a lot. Let's go. Won't form a farm. I do want to form a farm. Do the speed runs through the Void capture mission and hope for a Forma to pop up. It might be soon. And by soon, I mean, obviously, like, other than Monster Hunter, Wilds things. Because I need a timer. Like an actual timer. Maybe I'll put one up. Yeah, we're gonna add a timer. Anyway. It's more for myself. Okay, so we take the melee weapon out. Is that a lot? Yeah, it's like Pierce. Oh? I see. I'm just waiting for electric proc. That is what I'm waiting for. Is pre-download's already starting? Yeah, I pre-downloaded it before the stream because I didn't want it to affect my internet. Hi, Grainosaur. How are you doing today? Come on. Where are the electric procs? Come on. It's doing viral. which would imply that electric is not being converted into anything. So where's the electric proc? There's a hard cooldown? Ah, lame. Let me see that. For 6 seconds. Cannot refresh while active. That doesn't mean that I don't see electric procs. Have you been electric procced lately? Okay, you are electric procced. There we go, we got one. Oh, you got one. Okay. I don't like how it goes like off to the right. I feel like I'm missing. Oh, you're still alive. Snipe? Yeah, that's nice. Gotta max the arcane out. Yeah, but we'll go from 20% chance to 20% chance, but 20 meters for 18 seconds. So the chance is the same. So I just hold right click and I can E and it goes. It matters. It doesn't matter enough for me to go farm arcanes. Okay, well it depends on where the arcane's from. Let me take a peek. Please be from somewhere I can just buy it. Melee influence. Where are you from? Demos. Bird 3 KEKW. Bird 3, you and me gotta talk. How much is it? I could buy 9 of them. Okay, I can rank it up a little bit. Upgrade. Upgrade. And I can only buy one more, so we're getting to rank 3. I'll keep the Riven, because that's plus damage, technically. Add caveat to dailies? No. Okay, it's going on to dailies. There's stuff I needed to buy from them anyway. It has been added. We still need Vent Kid. You're not getting that out of me. You won't ever get that out of me. I will never do Vent Kids. I don't wanna. Oh, I still haven't done this. Okay. That's good now. What is also wrong with you? You're leveling up, that's why. be hating because I don't like them. I don't want to have to snowboard, skateboard, do flips, tricks. If I wanted to play a skateboarding game, I'd go play like Tony Hawk Skater 3 or something. A Skate 3 or Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I don't want to play it in my Warframe game. Zariman arcanes. Yeah. Okay, so the operator arcanes and the operator amp arcanes, I actually need to farm at some point. Because I want good ones. Those are ones that I'd be willing to do. Okay, well. Furious. Oh, hi. The molt ones. Oh yeah, I don't have too much molt. The warframes, whoever needs. Who even thinks about arcades? Me? No. He's pretty. Hi, Green Ghost. How are you? Look at how pretty he is. No, finally he's dead. Doing good, that's great. I'm sorry, anybody who likes the Furious. I unfortunately only had one catalyst to give to a weapon. Maybe if I get the arcane for it, I'll consider using it. Not the arcane. What am I talking about? Maybe if I got the incarnate for it, I'll consider leveling it up and using it. But that's far in the future, because I have to farm path those clamps. Mirage, but not using her 1 in 3. Yeah. I'm here to look at the pretty frame. I care about the gun. I am American. There we go. We press the 1, and now we can have my screen have flickering random warframes on it. One in 3 boosts the gun. Alright, so let's use 1 in 3. Look at the damage. Does it really boost it that much? Other people are shooting it. Hold 3. Yeah, tap for damage reduction or something. Guys, I don't think it helps. Yeah, it doesn't help. Oh, see? Here you go. And this I have to use very sparingly because the ammo goes by so quick. I'm definitely putting ammo mods on this thing. Oh, where'd it go? Oh. Disco. Oh yeah, you might think bot's not working, but some songs have like silence at the end. It's kind of awkward. Oh yeah, let me use this. Ow. Where is Big Boss? Who's Big Boss? I know. I don't know. Oh, no, no, no. Wait, no, yes. This way. That door don't open. What door open? Snake? You're gonna be, oh no, shocked. I have not watched or played a Metal Gear Solid game other than like a couple minutes of 5. And like it was more about the sandbox part of 5. Story, I know next to nothing. Remember old games? I didn't really have a way to play them. Snake is Big Boss. Yes. He's in a box. Humble defense. Energy reduction. Yeah. The party guy. You bring the party with you? Or you just go to parties? You exist. And that's the party of it all. Anything could be a party if you like light candles and start singing songs to yourself. Doesn't have to be happy birthday. You could do like maybe the Chili's version of happy birthday. I don't know any other version, so. No. No, 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 no. We. This name shall not be associated with that man. Singing Kumbaya songs. Any song works. Should have specified. Specified what? If I had a chance to remake this name, I might have to rethink the doodles part just because of the whole that man. Have you ever been sent to church camp? I have not. I go camping though. But we usually don't listen to songs when we go camping. We listen to nature because that's the point in camping. One of the places I went camping to, it was like a college hangout spot, I think. There's no other explanation for how many people had like their stereos on. Like they brought speakers and everything with them. And I'm just sitting here like, we're on an amazing lake. There's a waterfall that you could hear, and you guys are blasting music. I couldn't understand it. Keep in mind, I also was in college, so it's not about like, oh, these youngins, you know? It was, why? Not even during a little? I like nature. I did log into Anniversary for Olympus. I might play a little bit of it today before Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter comes out in a long while. So I was in the corner, Matt. No, I was with a group of friends and we were cooking dinner. We had oh, my friend brought some really, really good chicken sausages that I think were like the best chicken sausages I've had. Maybe because they were on a campfire, but they were really good quality. He got them from like, apparently he's friends with a butcher and they had these sausages and they were on sale and it was just all around a really good time. Limbus Company, yeah, I might play a little bit of Limbus later if I get done with weeklies. I did not do Mirror Dungeon Reset yet. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, I don't want to spend like a huge portion of my time doing this. So, Green Ghost, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So it was chicken sausages. We also had potatoes. I did bring a little bit of, I think it was like Chardonnay. And a bit of wine for cooking. But it was also good wine. I don't remember anything else. I know that we ate more than those things, but I can't remember. You get confused with all the buttons and no idea what's going on. Yeah, I had to watch videos and read a ton to find out what was going on in Limbus. I got a legendary core. Let's go. I was gonna overlook it, but I decided to look. The streamer like this. I deserve this. I deserve this kind of luck because we opened 40 rhino relics. I think it was like 44 or a little bit more. But I'm gonna go with the number 40. We opened 40 rhino relics and we did not get a single blueprint drop that entire time. So with that amount of crazy unluck, I deserve a legendary core. I deserve this. $56 rhino relics. Okay, well we can go with the number 50. But look at that. Beautiful. Anyway. What gacha games do I play? I played a little bit of Honkai. I'm trying to get back into it from the new update. I played Zenless, but got bored of the combat. Played Genshin when it first came out, and then I stopped after like the first update, first story update. Honkai Star Rail. So I got a legendary core. I'm happy. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. I want to hoard it. Or I can use it. What prime mods do I have? Okay, so I got Fever Strike. That gotta be upgraded. Pistol Gambit. Chilling Grasp. Why do I have 2 primed reaches? I got fast hands. If anything, I'll use it on here. Easy 100 plat. What do you mean 100 plat? I have things I need it for. That's mine. Actually, do I even have endo? I got 34,000 endo, yeah. If I ever want to upgrade something, I need that. Actually, if I do level this up to max. Oh yeah, it doesn't even hit 200%. Oh, I still have Fever Strike, so something. How are you only rank 15? We're taking you into the the bin. We're going to Sanctuary Onslaught. What a pain. Whether Pistol Gambit is worth maxing. If you can use both, I might see a use for both. Limbus is gonna overhaul its UI, improve its tutorial. That sounds fun. I hope that I can go through the game again for the tutorial and be like, yeah, I already know this stuff. A stop frowning redeem? Balabor Yoku, thank you for the follow. I think I squint to read and then I think. You want me to unstop the squint? Unstop? You want me to stop squinting? Time to invest in glasses. Oh, it's not about the reading. It's me thinking. And I think angrily. Any tips for a new player? Find something that you really like a weapon archetype. And then make sure that weapon is really good. And then don't use it all the time though. Don't use it like a crutch. But use it for harder level content that you think is unfun. So then it goes by faster. Time to hear that water. Oh, I haven't drank much of it today, so it will be louder. There you go. Oh, it almost fell over. Something's wrong here. Warframe too confusing and too much time sink. It is. Which is why you gotta like not spend too much time on it unless you really want to. And don't get overwhelmed. Getting overwhelmed is the worst thing. Do things that are fun to you. That way you can keep having fun in the game. And then if you want to expand out a little bit, do it. I'm probably going to stop doing Steel Path every week. Because, or not Steel Path Circuit every week. Because I am in pain and misery for 3 hours of the week every week. More like 4 hours, but I feel like you gotta know life more fate. If you want to get like super far into the game, you kind of have to know life a little bit, but if you're fine with taking things slow and having a good time, then Warframe, you don't need to sink too much time into it. If you play the quest / story. Unfortunately, a lot of the later quests are kind of locked behind getting a mech. I'm not gonna progress forward. This is way too laggy. But I think most of the new story quests are locked behind getting a necromech. You don't have to do SP circuit, you can do normal. I need incarnins, but I haven't been unlocking them anyway, so I feel like missing a couple weeks isn't gonna do much. Oh, they made the grind better. I might consider. Oh, do I want to consider going through it again? Nah. I forgot 99% of the story. It's been too long and I play the game too intermittently. So. What's my favorite Warframe? Making life easy. We got my boy Revenant over here. If I want... Oh yeah, I'll just look at this. Valkyr, not the Prime version. She was my most played because she also made the game easy before Revenant was a thing. And then I think my favorite is Citrine at the moment. She just looks so nice. I'll play a little bit of her in Sanctuary Onslaught. Valkyr is Spider-Man. I'm gonna have to admit, I only really pressed 2 and 4 on Valkyrie. Valkyr. She is, she was the don't die frame. And she had no other purpose other than to carry me through things like sorties because they used to be difficult back in the day. And by back in the day, it was when I didn't know how to mod. So. What is your favorite Warframe, Green Ghost? You like Excalibur Umbra? See, I would like that Warframe more if when I went into, you know, operator form, he didn't start trying to fight people or just block 24/7 and then end up almost dying. And then when I get back to him, he's like dying. So that's the only thing I don't like about him. I thought it was really cool at first, and then I learned my lesson. His augment disables him from moving. Yeah, but I could put so many more damage things in place of that augment. You also don't use operator arcanes that heal him? Yeah. My Warframes, if they're not strong by themselves, I don't want them. I'm not going to hold their hand. Play Limbus for weeklies, dailies, and cantos. Oh yeah, I know. I'm playing catch up in that game. So I'm going to be playing that game way more. But that's the fun. No. See, this is why we like Revenant. Revenant presses a button and the game's easy. But the game also is boring when you play Revenant. Unless you're doing the ballerina thing. I like the ballerina thing. Did your sales pitch work? I regret to inform you that I made like, I want to say like 4 gallons. No, it was definitely more than 4 gallons worth of soup. I made a metric ton of soup. There was so much chopping that I was doing. I had no time for anything else. So, why? Because I finished my soup. It's tomato soup. It's really good. I was feeling like it. And this way I can play a ton of Monster Hunter. I eat soup. I play Monster Hunter. I don't have to cook. I just eat soup. Who's eating metric tons of tomato soup? Me. You might ask where the protein's at, but I can like drink my protein. I'm fine. I got protein shakes, and then I'll just eat soup. Soup and protein. Am I insane? I mean, I also have some like rice in the fridge. I can eat rice and soup. It sounds unhealthy. So I was playing metric tons of Monster Hunter, but you know what I'm gonna be doing? Kiki's delivery service. One day, I'll think maybe I could like meal prep something that's not so convenient. But that day is not going to be anytime soon. How far am I into the story for Warframe? I'm all up to date. I'm just picking up things that I don't have, learning how to mod properly. And getting fun Warframe primes and seeing if I like them. That's kind of what I've just been doing. Nothing too serious. I was thinking maybe I could try doing like max level cascade material. I don't know if I'm built for that though. Modding is probably hard for you. It's all about like knowing the little details. Like, so this weapon, this melee one, apparently it has a little interaction where that little dart yellow beam is multiplicative with plus damage, which is normally not the case. So that's why you want to run a lot of plus damage. And usually you don't do that. You don't just put like a ton of plus damage. Like maybe you'll do 1 or 2. You just go for things like crit because crit is multiplicative. Or you go for status. Like there's a purpose for the weapon. And so knowing little tiny details and facts about weapon changes how you build them. But I don't know that. I have to go read a wiki to do that. Kumi plus Fierce and Karnan. Level cap. Cascade easy. I was planning on just bringing a Revenant. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no faith in my ability to survive. Nope, no energy. And I also have apparently one of the best amps because I farmed Fortuna. Disgusting, but I farmed it. So you want your sword to cut through things, then find a great sword to cut through things with. Do you know anything about Incarnans? Because you might have some fun with those. Stretch. Oh, my posture was actually bad. I can't believe it. Non-Ken, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What is wrong? Oh, I have to press 4. Then things start exploding. I was shrimping. Usually my posture is pretty good, but I guess I'm too tired to care. I have failed you all. My motto of having pristine posture 24/7. I guess it was a lie. Oh, wow. Oh, no, I'm using S-Electra. I was like, oh, I'm using Furious because I switched over. I thought it was doing damage. Oh, it does with Citrine. Citrine makes it work. And so I can level it up. I'm going to be spending all night on Warframe. Until Monster Hunter comes out, I am playing Warframe. And maybe some Limbus. If I get done with all the Warframe garbage... Sorry, not garbage. That's a little bit mean. All the Warframe things I need to do for the week. Because I want to use this weekend. I can't do a 24-hour stream. In this condition? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And by this condition, I mean the Eevee. Tired. How am I going to be able to use my brain power to play? I got soup, I should be okay. I wish all it took was some soup to make me untired. Actually, I heard Monster Hunter Wilds, the IGN review. The game's easy. I don't know if there's such a thing as a journalist copy. But I heard the game's easy. So maybe I could play the game while tired. If I stream earlier, I'll be less tired? No, I wouldn't, because I'd be sleeping if I streamed any earlier. I'd be sound asleep. You know. I hate this song. Why would you play this? Oh, my brain's melting. No. My brain. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with Robin. But if you hear the same song over and over and over again, that's the problem. I can't. Insanity. Take a deep breath. Okay, you're level 28. You know, like the 1,000-yard stare? I can't. It wasn't you who requested it. That's fine. You guys can request whatever. I I just have mental anguish at some of the requests. Crab Rave. I would rather listen to Crab Rave. Block the wave democracy. Just know, it's a democracy that I let you guys have. Don't ever forget it. It could be yoinked away at any second. Okay, Dictator Doodle. You know it. Where'd that bot go? I'm secretly Palpatine. I have said do it in a very similar manner before. Ooh, Axiom. What's the ZZZ brain rot song? Oh, Zenless Zone Zero. What is that? Is my IGN the same as Warframe? I think so. Oh, no. It's not the same as Warframe. It's the same as my actual username. The oopsie. Doodles. If they didn't make that her... It doesn't matter what Robin's song is. The only thing that matters is that you hear it 24/7. That's my only complaint. Man, I really want to play Olympus today. Oh, but... Okay, so I keep on saying and delaying doing EDA. I need to do EDA. This is the absolute last mission. Unless my Acelectra isn't good. How long are we in stream? I intended to do EDA 2.5 hours ago. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. You don't hear it 24/7 because you don't have the character. I don't have the character either. The reason why I hear it 24/7 is because I use that character for my characters. One of my friends has her as a support ID. Am I really sorry? I am. I am so sorry. I would like to apologize. How's that for like a YouTuber-esque apology? High 3 stream? What is High 3? I have been recommended so many gachas in the past couple days. Do I want to turn into a gacha player? I'm not like the type of gacha player to buy stuff in the game. You'd be seeing a poor free-to-play player. So if you recommend any gachas, please keep that in mind. I'm not buying anything in the gacha. Honkai Impact 3rd. I'll have to do my research. Free-to-play is best. Yes. Blue Archive. Nah. You know, there might be such a thing as too many gachas out there. Arc Knights. No. I refuse to believe that's an actual gacha game. Okay, no. I retract my statement. Okay, Reximus, that might actually be an actual gacha game. Oh. Two is already too many. I haven't got back into Honkai Star Rail. So, I could just not play Honkai Star Rail. Because Firefly broke my heart. Shred it to pieces with Ting Yun. Those two work together to make me sad in that game. So, I'm gonna go farm completion in Steel Path with Zephyr. Headshot Gober. HSR with HI3. Why did saying HI3 sounds wrong? That sounds really wrong. You lost both Firefly and Ting Young. I got like the 4-star version. How? Just say it really slowly. HI3. I don't think I have to explain any further. Play solo leveling Arise. You want to see the gameplay. Is it quote-unquote gameplay? Okay. EDA. Hold on. Ayuf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I need to like maximum focus or else I'm not going to play EDA. What am I putting on this thing? No, my tab telling me what to put on this thing has gone away. My tab is back. 5 Forma as Electra build? You think I'm made out of Forma or something? What is this garbage? You get this. You're missing a mod. Oh. Vital. Critical damage? Oh. Oh. I think, yeah, we'll put Wildfire on for more magazine capacity and stuff. Now that I have stopped the focus brain, let me see what you guys are saying. HSR power creep is out of control. Did you see the new character, Castorice? She can, just by being on your account, revive any downloaded ally. I heard nothing about that. And I think that power creep is funny because I know some Archeon enjoyers are disappointed about the new units. Anyway, okay, focus is over. If I cut that in half, we got 7 more energy I can use, which will not be enough for Wildfire. So this is a 3 forma build. Why is there's 5? Am I doing something wrong? Galvanize. Crit. Vital. Incineration. Acceleration. Cryo. Ah. I see. So I need 2 more forma on this thing. I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't want to do it. I'm doing it. Don't forget Arcane. Thank you. What are we putting on here? Damage on kill. That sounds good. Precision headshot. I'm not doing that. With this kind of weapon? Nope. Hey, so you know how I said I was gonna do EDA after this? Give me a little bit. I want to get these weapons leveled up. Please be a good map. Ah, this map's fine. Hello? Excuse me, ma'am? You will only use them for EDA? No, I like this weapon enough that I'm fine with it not being used in EDA. And what if I get it rolled in EDA again? Think about it this way. I can either cheese EDA and get carried because I got lucky and got Dante this time. So that means inherently other people are going to kind of carry. Or I can put in the work, get good weapons, and then every week when EDA comes out, I'll either have good weapons that I already built to upgrade, or I'll upgrade weapons. And then it helps me for Steel Path Circuit that I have overall good weapons. Is Dante in the circuit? No, Dante is in... Are you asking, like, where do you get Dante? You get him from doing his game mode thingy in Sanctum Anatomica. He has a pity currency. So, it's alright to farm him. Warframe or Limbus. There's also more Dantes, like in Devil May Cry. And I feel like I was playing a game the other day that also had Dante in it. There's too many Dantes around here. Oh yeah, it is Disruption. I got so lucky with them. I got them within like 4 tries. Dante's everywhere. Isn't there also Dante in Spy X Family? Which, don't spoil anything past season 1 for me. I am not caught up. Crab Rave emote? I'll do it. I got like a couple more slots in the free emote tier, so maybe I could get like a crab emote. Unless you guys want it on BTTV. 7TV. Yeah, I could also do that. Graminator, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No. Can we have... Wait, hold on. I see that emote. Joelle? Why is the fish called Joelle? I see it. Joelle? No, it's Joelle. I see the fish. Why am I saying Joelle weirdly? How? Okay. How would you enunciate it? Joel? Isn't like in the Christmas carols it's Joelle? Am I wrong? Joelle. Yeah, that's how it is. Am I not saying Joelle? Jowl. Oh no. Please don't be fully leveled. Okay, it's not. I mean, I want it to be, but I didn't want to make a mistake. You know, I intended to go through that portal. Oh. So, this is like kind of off topic. I want to start watching Game of Thrones. But I don't know if it's the type of show for me. And I heard to stop watching it at like season 7 or something. I'm looking for like a medieval show. Game of Thrones not worth it. I don't know, some people say it's peak. The Witcher, I've already watched. I haven't watched the 3rd season. I don't even know if it's out. But if it is, I haven't watched it. Because they did my boy Henry Cavill dirty. Vikings, already watched it. I kind of stopped watching after it went a little bit off the rails though. So I don't think I watched the last season. Or the second to last. Witcher doesn't follow the books that closely. Game of Thrones, watch at your own risk. I feel like watching anything's at my own risk. There's nothing that's risky about watching something other than the unfortunate ability to see things that I wish I didn't. Play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Okay. So it was between Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or Monster Hunter. And I knew in my heart I'd have more fun playing Monster Hunter. So yeah, it was one or the other. And I made my choice. I'm not gonna keep playing Monster Hunter World forever, or Wild forever. No, I won't. But they're coming out around the same time, so. And I hope Monster Hunter Wilds has as much replayability as World. Because, oh, I have so many hours in the other game. That's why Warframe is here. So I always have a game to go back to. And I really have to put one more mod on here, don't I? Or not one more mod, one more Forma. So I can put that there. This is unfair. Can I reorganize some things? Hopefully, no. 15, 14, 14. Yep. 1999 calendar to finish. But that's easier than like 90% of the things that I have to do. Like that one's just like vibing, like in the back of my mind I have the challenge. But it's very simple. I won't be able to have viral heat if I put wildfire on the top. Well, then I'll have to do some reorganization. Which I hope. I hope I didn't mismanage my Forma. Because I was just throwing them anywhere. Mod polarities around. You can? Wait, hold on. Are you actually serious? So I've been so afraid for 90% of the time that I've played Warframe and formatted something for no reason. I've overwritten a slot like back like many years ago. So I hope that it wasn't a thing back then and I just didn't waste a Forma. It was like one Forma though. Only learned a couple months back. It was only a thing that they introduced a couple months ago, right? Surely. Marvel Rivals. I was thinking I would be playing Marvel Rivals ranked, and then Warframe, and then Monster Hunter. I think I'm not getting GM this season. Yeah, I'm not getting GM this season. Why not? There's too many other games to play. GM more like Platinum. Yeah, that's probably what I'll go to. I didn't even know Season 1 was ending so quick. I only got to Gold. Like, I played a couple games, got to Gold, and then I started playing Warframe again. And then all of a sudden... Oh, Season 1 ending? Wow. I guess I'm just getting to Gold. That's it. I still got like a month? How short are the seasons? Hold on. What? Now it's 1.1. No, we're in season 2. I'm pretty sure we're in season 2. If you look at like the comp thingies, there's like a season 0, 1, and 2. Either way, if it's still 1 month to the end of season 1, I'm not going to be able to get G. I mean, I might be able to get GM in the time, but that means like no Monster Hunter, no Warframe, maybe a little bit of Limbus. I still don't have time. Unless I dedicate it. You're launching Rivals to check. I could have swore it was the end because I got the Invisible Woman skin. And I thought that was given for a ranked reward. Season 1, Part 2. Okay. What does the Part 2 mean? For the Battle Pass? No, surely not. This is definitely a thing I can maybe bring into EDA. Last Forma. Last thing. Wouldn't it be funny if I gave my powers to a worm? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand the whole would you love me if I was a worm thing. Because don't you guys love worms regardless? I do. I used to like pick them up on a rainy day and then put them where it's not all, you know, soaked in water. Make sure they're not in a puddle or something because they drown. And so I took care of the worms. Call me Toji because my homie is a worm. That's terrible. 42 days. That's like less than 7 weeks. That's 6 weeks-ish. 7, 6 weeks, whatever. So every Saturday I play a little bit of Marvel Rivals comp. Off stream, I might be able to do it. So therefore, a little bit on stream, definitely would be able to. That's if I'm not busy on Saturdays, though. It's as simple as it gets. Would you love someone if they transformed into a worm? Already, yes, because I already love worms. So that's like not even a discussion or a debate. Like you don't gotta ask that question. It's a default yes. Because worms help with gardening. And this year, planning on some pepper bushes, squash, and a whole bunch of cilantro. I want a metric ton of cilantro. I'm trying to make an absurd amount of spring rolls. And I don't want to like go to the store to buy cilantro for something that I'm going to use like a little bit of cilantro at a time for. So I need cilantro. And I'm sorry if you guys have the cilantro soap gene. Sometimes, you know, you kind of evolve in the different direction to be able to taste soap. You do? I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, imagine being born weak. It's not weak. It is an advantage to us cilantro enjoyers because that means more for the rest of us. You ever think that some people that have the cilantro soap gene still like cilantro, but they never know about the gene because they just like the taste of soap? Huh? Hold on, the asparagus. What? Forgive my unknowing brain. What? You're telling me, like, they can smell it? Or they're, okay. I mean, I guess that's not that bad. To cilantro soap. Osu. I used Osu as my aim trainer for many years, and let's just say I suck at Osu. You can infer the rest. Recommended prime weapon for MR12. A prime that you can get and that you like. A lot of weapons you can make work. There's like not a lot that isn't doable. And I think it depends on how many mods you have. Because if you don't have like a lot of primed or the 60/60 mods, some weapons will be harder to get a good build on. Requiem relic drops. What a garbage drop. You're gonna go crash? Oh yeah, isn't it like gonna be 6 a.m. or something for ya? I'm finally done with that Seletra. We can take it into a mission and have fun with it. But good night. I might have the little song on. Not song, the stream on. It's 12:50 in the AM. I see you're not staying up as late as the other time. Well, staying up as early. I should reform that. One relic, one ool? You're telling me I could get an ool from the dev stream? Or prime stream, whatever. We're opening that. We're opening it up. I love ools. Alright, it is time. Warframe. Alright, what? What? They're all warframes. I think I put electric. Maybe. No, I put vial. Acceleration. Wildfire. So, I see. How do I change? Duplicate, link. Actions. Swap polarity. I see. Oh, that's what that button does. Wow. So cool. Wait, now I have blast. Uh-oh. Here you go. Viral and heat. Didn't Hi want to join EDA? Yeah, we can wait. And just do Netracell pulses. And the 99. I didn't put in the title EDA today. So technically, I don't have to. Right? Yeah, finishing weeklies. Oh, but then I want to play Monster Hunter tomorrow. We can do EDAs. We can do EDAs. Archon shards. Okay, I'll do Extermination Survival Showdown. Yeah, I'll do this. Yeah, there's a Warframe stream. Go get your ool and relic thingies. There's another Dante here, is there? I wanted to be the one. They're going for the flu. But there's also the flu. Okay, well, I am surely turning in. Tuning in. You know, I actually don't think I have the account linked. But I have a ton of the drops. Just sitting there waiting. Because I forgot to relink it. I had it linked for... when Frost Prime came out, I had it linked. I think I unlinked it. Old. It wasn't that long ago, was it? Remember, this account is 10 years old. Therefore, it can't be more than a decade old of waiting. How do I even get there? Oh. Compressa, my beloved. Why did I go through all the effort of getting S Electro? Huh? Oh, what is this? I could just have easily have gotten this thing to be actually good. 10 years is like 4K Forma. I've never gotten close to 4K. Not even 1K. Build a format every single day. Not a day missed. And even then, I don't think 4K is enough for everything. Need more. And it's probably like 200 Oricon cells. As those are not good to come by. Hey, if you do the capture Lua missions, not Lua, capture void missions, you could potentially find some already pre-built formas. Doesn't that sound nice? And honestly, better. If you're really efficient, you could get like 15 already built forma an hour. Organ cells are easy to get. I remember when they were really hard to get. I don't know, it feels like they upped the drop rate chances and all that stuff. Want a forma farm? I kind of do, but I got other things to farm. You got 600? I have like 100. There's no reason to actively farm them. You have a point. Which is why I don't pay attention to it. I also don't pay attention to Cryotic until I needed the Cyber. 30,000. Or, I think Valbon Prime costs like 6,000. Which I have it now. But I'm not looking forward to the 9,000 Oxium and 20 Netane. The last one is the one I'm most afraid about. You're losing it? Oh. Oh, yeah. What is this? Battle music? Oh, yeah. You lost like 2 mil Gamba. Oh, wow. Yeah, this gun's pretty fun. I'm glad I got it leveled. But this one, look at all these bubbles. Oh, hi. Oh. Okay. So I might have slept terribly because the other night it was Tuesday night after stream. I was influenced into I was influenced into reading a manga. And luckily, it was only 36 chapters. And so I stayed up until like, what, 6 a.m. reading. And so my sleep schedule's a little bit messed up. But there's a reason why I have a rule that I maybe broke of not reading mangas before bed. Yeah. You'll be on Warframe for EDA. Well, I'm finishing up Archon hunts. We're having a little bit of fun. I'm playing Dante and I'm not pressing abilities. Okay. I pressed like 4 abilities. 5. 6. I pressed 6 abilities. No, get that away from me. Okay, we have a slight problem with Overshield. This thing has magnetic on it. It should be fine. Nope, I didn't press those. I pressed 2, 2, 4, and then I pressed 3, 3, 4. I think those are the only ones I've pressed so far. I haven't gave anyone else any cool buffs, which I probably should. Compressa, my beloved. Yes. Isn't it fun? You need to press more abilities. Got it. No more using weapon. This is my purpose now. We summon birds. I don't know the buffs. I know the bird buff, that's it. The other two, I just assume help in some way, shape, or form. There's something. You wouldn't know? Hold on. Oh yeah, the book buff is like more damage taken. Very good. They also do damage on their own. You don't own Compressa? Huh. Have you considered owning Compressa? And instead of gifting it, buying it for yourself? Now this is cool. You're waiting for your Rally Prime. Are you one of those people who believe that Urelli is going to be next as a Prime release? Because I hope not. Because I put a potato on this weapon. Oh, no, I didn't put a potato. It came with a potato. I 4-month this weapon. I put a lot of work and effort into it. And if it comes out with the Prime, that's 4 months down the drain. Urelli next. I want her to be next. I don't like wasting weapons, though. And it's a waste to make this thing go into the garbage. Oh, that's a nice message. Thank you for that magical cupcake. Oh, I don't have bird buff. Let me just stand completely still and not put the bird buff because I forgot the combination. Oh yeah, I forgot. This give big crit sometimes. I gotta change the damage numbers. I can't see anything on the screen when I start using Compressa and S Electrum. I can't see anything. You guys can't see anything. Nobody can see. Help. Spending $152 for Ureli. Oh, 4K plat for Ureli. Depending on her armor, I might consider making my first, you know, purchase on Warframe. Those 70% coupon off coupons have never enticed me. But Ureli and armor, I might be tempted. I need some good armor sets. Do I rate builds? You're asking me? I rate fashion. That's like the only thing I'm qualified for. I have actually the opposite of a degree in builds. They legally won't let me look at builds and rate them and give educated opinions about them. Just because it is so hazardous to do so. It's like being forbidden from teaching in some place. Yeah, I'm forbidden for builds. Okay, that's because I, one, don't have too many good arcades, and two, I don't have any other excuse. I was here before there was such a thing as arcades. And so, my mind is still back in like 2015 or something. Old. My opinion's wrong. If I like it... Oh. But you gotta put the build into action, you know? Her teenage years. Oh, don't say that. It's been a while. Save him. Steel Path Defense. I don't know how many years it's been. I don't keep track of that kind of stuff. Let me try to think. Has it been 7, 8? I don't know. Listen, I don't even remember which year I graduated in. Things like that, they're not important to me. I don't even know when I forgot the year I graduated college, too. These things are a mystery. Oh yeah, you can send them. I do not mind. What's even going on in prime time? It's hard to tell when you don't have sound enabled. Okay. Arthur, no. I'm so glad that the only thing I've seen so far is the Amir clip. I have actually not seen the other one with Arthur. The spin to win. I do remember. And I think it was what, like on War? But now they made it so you get dizzy. Or like some weird thing. Like it was a stance for War and other weapons like that. And you just spin 24/7. But now if you try to spin 24/7, you get dizzy. Same thing with explosion weapons. Oh. I miss self-damage. I talk about it almost every stream. I miss it. Naming strikes. Oops. Oh, flashbang. Ow. What happened to classical music? What did they do? May you suggest the song? You can suggest any song. With the media request. Exclamation point SR. Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but I'm getting like Liza P flashback from this song. This feels like a cakewalk. The first time I tried to do an Archon hunt, I was getting destroyed. And so I started using Avara so then she wouldn't one-shot me because I just stayed invisible the entire time. Oh, how I've grown. Is anyone actually watching the Warframe Prime Time? Oh, I got Tau Forged. Wow. And 12,000 Kuva. I'm happy. I got a legendary shard. That's all I need. I got a I got a legendary card, sorry. But I got a Tau Forge shard this time. All the other random gifts, I do not care. Look at that. Look at that legendary card. It's there. And then this I got Tau Forged and 12,000 Kuva. Congrats, that's like the first one I've ever gotten, I think, from doing sorties. Chase that high. Maybe. I'm gonna do a little stretch. Think about what I'm gonna do next. EDA time, that's what. You've only gotten 2. I've gotten, I think, 2 in total from them handing out them for like anniversaries or like, I don't know. Like that kind of thing. Them giving it to you. But that's the first one I've actually gotten. Other ways. Earned. That I've earned. Okay, so we can unlock. There was something I wasn't going to pick. Ability duration, I might not pick that. Overguard, yeah. Alchemy, it's fine. Exterminate, yeah, it's fine. This is the only one that's gonna be annoying. They just run missions over and over. I never actually pay attention to the prime time. I pay attention to the dev streams. We've done a little dev stream watch thing before. But that's only because it's like a constant, whole bunch of new stuff.
Oh, yeah, I can invite you guys for some.
Whatever this is called. EDA. EDA time.
Who wants in?
I don't even see you on.
If not, it'll be randoms. Could not deliver. Do it again.
Okay, so gear embargo. Honestly, I think I can handle doing all of them this time for that 50 extra phosphor. You finished your meal. I hope you enjoyed your chicken tendies, mashed potatoes, and whatnot. Oh yeah, while we're waiting and all that stuff, I guess I could put a timer. That scared me. Doo-doo. Mac and cheese with a 32 ounce drink. That's a lot of Coca-Cola. You're not ready? Oh. Well, I think you can, like, leave the vote there, no? Food gonna send you
a coma. You don't get food comas right after.
The only time I, like, actually get a food coma is off of fruit. I can't contain myself when there's, like, pre-cut fruit in front of me. I will devour metric tons of mangoes. I bought a ton of mangoes at the store the other day. So. I might have finished all of those mangoes because I am a savage and a heathen. That mangoes are my bane. Fruit is, yes. Like, could I devour an entire cake? No. Cupcakes? Only a couple. If I was really pushing it. Fruit? I will eat an entire watermelon if I go unchecked. Not Food Wars kind. Nothing. No kind of food will realistically be Food Wars kind of good food. Even Gordon Ramsay cannot achieve that. It's just an entirely different universe. There's no comparison. Do we have to go in? Are you? Yeah. It said that you put the X mark, so I hope everything works. You are ready in EDA. I see. Would you like to step out? I don't have energy. I can't use gear. Please donate some energy to me. I will hopefully help you survive if you do. Oh, this feels very laggy. Or desyncy. Oh. Livid these. Yeah. I don't know. If we leave, they're gonna not be able to do it. Maybe. I'm changing us to be saved. Huh? What does that mean? Are you talking about the song? The song's kind of in like the back burner of me mind. I'm focusing on not pressing buttons when I'm supposed to. Charging. I'm charging you guys to be safe. Huh? Isn't what that one guy, like, Luther, talked about? I do not charge anybody anything. You guys got free motes. No complaining. Free game, no complain. That's how it works. Beep, beep, beep. That's how I treat gacha games. I'm being a terrible Dante. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh wait, no. I have a Mesmer skin. Because the Dantes are better than me. 30-second duration? I shouldn't have put that. I got greedy for that 50 phosphor. Oh, it's dead. Man. Hi, Livid. Welcome back. So nice of you to join us. What happened? Wi-Fi crashed. Kinda like in the new Destiny season system. I am a Destiny enjoyer. I like Destiny before. Old. Seasons? What's that? Battle Pass? Okay, maybe they did have battle passes back then, but I never paid attention to them. Oh, we got melee crescendo. Lose easy to grind. Yeah, until you have things on rotation, like every weekend, there's different weapons that you have to get from the lighthouse, and you have to do trials. I hate doing trials. I've only been to like the lighthouse one time. And that's because I never want to do PvP. New season game mode is fun. Oh yeah, so is Monster Hunter Steam shareable? Like Steam family shareable? I assume it will be on launch. Can you also pre-download it? Probably not. Most definitely no. I haven't no, I have. But I'm saying for the other leeches in the family share. Could they also? And I say leech in an endearing way. Endearing way. I endure the leeches, but it's endearing. Wait, for EDA. That's why I hardwire everything. I can't trust Wi-Fi. The brother that carries me a Marvel, the only thing he carries is all of our other people. I don't need to be carried. He carries randoms more than he carries anybody in the group. Because, oh, I got to make number 500 account. So he can dunk on people at lower ranks. He is certified mean. He won't let all the people who don't play the game as much as him get a chance. He's a menace. Oop. You got different account for different reasons? What are the reasons? How many? Okay, no. How many accounts? If it's more than like 2, nope. You get 1 account and then maybe a Smurf. Solo, help boost friend 1, help boost me. You don't, no. Nope. Wrong. Yeah. Are you going to be playing Monster Hunter? M40? Nope. It's so hard to say. Why are all these invulnerable? Hmm. We have to hit them with the amps of that type. Okay, so I can put that in there, which I'd rather do than hit this guy. But I think we have to hit them with the colored amp of, well, the corresponding amp. Like electric, we don't need it. Let me hit one of these guys with electric. Yep. Makes sense. Any more electric? Do. I'm waiting. No. Oh, finally. Entanglement? Ideal pressure. Nope. Not a flex. Yeah, you know, Raids is right. He consistently plays at the top level rather than sinking down to the bottom to bully people who are not as good at the game. And so that's why he's better at the game than you. Can you play at a GM level like he can? Oh. How many accounts in Rocket League and Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, how many accounts for Yu-Gi-Oh? To be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh, it's okay to have multiple accounts in that game because it's kind of dumb how they have you only having a certain amount of packs. I think it's a little dumb. Did I call Yu-Gi-Oh dumb? No, it's more like it costs so much to get the build and all the cards that you want or need. And so I call it dumb how much time and effort you need to build one singular deck. And you know how unlucky I am in games. Hold on, why is he invulnerable? Oh, that's fine. Oh, we need to defend. Aye. No, we're gonna fail everything. No. Okay. Hey. Would you like to join? We actually have. We had, I guess, no defenses. Frost would have been so nice. Even summoning them back there didn't really affect it at all. It didn't hit the... It didn't hit anything. Invite? I think I did. Oh no, that is wrong person. Hopefully your internet doesn't cut out. But yeah, back on Yu-Gi-Oh! I tried making... I think it was the little cute animals. That deck. I don't know anything of what it was called. Other than it being cute animals. And I never had enough cards for like anything. Okay. This time, I gotta push shields. Because we might not have a Dante. Roar or Gloom? I would say Gloom for the last. Because the modifiers for it are so annoying. They have Overguard and Eximus. Is going to be pain. It's going to be a lot of pain. Broke. Oh. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, come here. More energy. Oh. Oh, what is happening? Oh. I just clicked something. Okay. Do we need to eliminate the void things? Probably not. Doesn't matter. Oh, let me... Alas, no energy. Wait, how are you gonna call somebody broke? And then Gamba and lose everything too? Make it make sense. I'm talking about you. What do you mean, don't know well? Huh? You're not getting Donawald. I know that for sure. Well, there goes all of that arcane thinking that I did. That buff completely nullifies my arcane. Ha. What is the song name? Incubation song? What? Let's just skip this. Amazing. Oh, no, no. I might need some energy before. That was scary. I saw my HP bar flash before my eyes. Thank you. Oh, you can use your gear wheel, but I can't. Oh, wrong one. Okay, the half duration kind of hurts. Is that friend? I think that's friend. I can't tell the difference between friend or foe anymore. But you have a Dante Spectre? But I'm here. And I'm Dante. You don't need all that. Surely I'm the better Dante. Extra weapon? Sure. That's why you put him, huh? For the weapon. I see how it is. I'm not needed. All your weapons suck. So you use specters to offset it? Good idea. That's ingenuity. Oh, what happened? What happened to all the conversion progress? Someone opened one too many valve. Or maybe like 2 or 3 too many. I could have sworn there was like more ampules around. I'm seeing things again. Infinite ammo? Best thing has ever happened. Oh, that's an alley. I don't even need to look. I see numbers, I shoot in that direction. Aww, it's over. That was fun. Oh. Oh, conversion. Oh, someone keeps on hitting. Does this hurt? I would assume it does. Please be Voca. Shrill. I need Echo Voca. No, too shrill. I have one more chance with this mission. Unless I do Nature Cells. Oh. This is nice. This is... Is this a bit much? I'm ready. You said no, this is not a bit much? Okay. Boat collection time. Yippee. How good is this buff? Infinite? When things start dying, I'll activate that. Or unless someone activates it. Ooh. And by things start dying, I mean if our stuff starts dying. Ooh. 100 glyphs? What is that scam? Oh, that's Ally. I'm starting to remember quicker. Where? Where was that glyph sound? Wow, we did not even get get it for one wave. I guess I'll have it for the next area. Okay, what is this? Affinity game? That's whatever. No one's no one needs affinity here. Let's be honest. If you have stuff that you're leveling up, you might not be doing these properly. And by properly, I mean, unless you have one really good weapon. And you're just bringing one in that matches, but it's lower. There's no way you could be bringing a sub-level 30 weapon in. Does count for syndicate standings. Yay, syndicate. That 200% isn't gonna mean much. Ah, that's friend. You're back. Finishing dailies or weeklies? Well, hopefully I'll be done with 2 weeklies in like another 30 30 minutes if I do Netrocells, which hopefully will go quick. Hope. Maybe third. No, okay. If I'm finished with 2 weeklies, there's still 1 more weekly that will probably take a while. And I was trying to find a timer for when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out and have it just like up on the stream, but who cares? I do want to roll for new characters on Libis though. At the very least I could like open it up and then do the Gamba and then close the game. Anything for the Gamba. And Faust. I could. I just don't know who to get. Like, I do want Hong Lu. He sounds like he'd be pretty cool. And I heard that he's kind of needed in doing speedruns or things really quick. So this is more chill. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time. I think they're both using Revenant. Maybe we weren't killing stuff fast. That doesn't seem right. But this is hardly getting damaged like before. I think it's we have more people killing stuff, and yes, the gloom does help a ton. We do damage. Want to help me get the Protea parts? Oh, for base Protea? I mean, I don't have the parts myself. So maybe in the future, but I try to avoid doing Warframe. Base Warframe farming. It's mostly because there's just so many other things I want to do and play. I'm doing the bare minimum of Warframe. The bare minimum with a little bit on top. You need help killing the treasures. Do you have Orvis? Or a throwable melee weapon? That explodes when you press like middle click. I think that was like the easiest way to do it. I also use Torrid. Torrid and its Incarnon, if you have those, I think it kills the ghost specter form of them too. You got 1 weapon. Then I would say if you can get Orvis or a throwable weapon like that, I think Orvis is story related, so shouldn't be hard to get. Little banner that says 2nd anniversary for what? Oh yeah, the extra race. Isn't Orvis also Free? Or is it not? No. So where did I get it from? You do have the XRS? And the throwable weapons are pretty good. For like really good melee weapons if you're trying to find one. So I'd say they are worth investing into. Kuva guards. Oh. We did it! Phosphor, Crescendo, Crimson, yippee! GG. Ba-ba-dum. Ooh, what is this? Wait. When did you send me a message? Ornament awarded only to the most dedicated of researchers? Ew, that's an eyeball. Ba-bum. Virgula's voice throughout the game. Oh yeah, I know it's a free thing. Alright, let me go back to my ship. I will try to log in every single day to get stuff. Just like I have been trying to do for Warframe. We're day 307. I got something cool. That doesn't look too cool. Do I like Virgulus? He's pretty cool. I don't know much about him. Okay. Well, these 3 weapons are modded pretty well. They're very fun to use. So hopefully I'll get them in rotation again for the Sanctum Anatomica EDA. I have to take like a tiny bit of a break. Get some more water. So yeah, I still like Virgulus. I still don't know much about him and his motives and things like that, but I'll be back. So give me un momento. the rat decides to show up when I leave and lay in her bed. And now that I sit back down, she she left. So, let me see. What were you guys doing while I'm gone? You guys gambled so much? Hold on, what the? Okay. Anyway, going back to what was I doing? I'm like fully back. I was kind of half back because I was trying to pet my dog and pet her a little bit before actually coming back to the stream. Anyway, thank you for the welcome, bro. We became broke while I was gone. Listen, I got a legendary card today. I don't care if all of you guys lose all your gambas. I'm up. Or fund me. I lost everything. I don't know how to the dudes work. I can't refund anybody. Unfortunately. The only thing I can refund is channel points if you use them for like a redemption. But when you do like the gamba for the dudes, nothing I can do. You're on your own for that one. That's what happens when you gamba. You might double your income, you might lose it all. That's your choice to type those words in. I didn't force you to type that in. Now that's unfortunate. I do have infinite points. I have a grand total of 0. Oh, what are we doing now? Is it time for Holvania? When it turns to fall, we reset. Yeah, because what is this month? July, August, September. That'll be October, November, December. So, one more week. I'm still ignoring him. Yeah, 160k. Oh. That's a lot. That is a lot. Disgusted. Oh yeah, nothing compares to Aeon. 2 mil, by the way. 2 mil dudes. Gone in a flash. now using this PC, so I don't have that little message text chat box. So it will be Tekrot, Scaldra abilities, Tekrot Melee, Scaldra, Eximus abilities. So let's pick someone with some cool abilities for next time. But the legendary course stole your luck. I guess I did today, and I regret nothing. That is so many losses. Who do I want to play? Citron? Yeah, I think it's citrine time. Let's level up. I just got Bratton Prime. Compressor and... yeah, nothing to level up really, except for Warframes. Alright, who wants in on Hovania bounty time? Not bounty. Well, we're doing Hovania bounties, but we're gonna be doing Hovania calendar. First up, Tekrot. Are you messing up or something? I don't know how it works. Cooldown. Yep. Of course, when I turned back to looking at the Warframe primetime stream, you know who they're looking at right now? They're looking at Amir. Fan art for him. You're down for calendar art, get in here. He haunts me wherever I go. Okay, I need to refresh my brain. It's Tekrot, right? Tekrot. Tech of the Rot. Survival, first one. Last of chances. They're simping for my boy. Some people like him, I don't. Invite. There you go. Oh, he's already long gone. We're already on number 3. Which is gonna be number 4 soon. I know you don't want the invite. Don't get out of here. What's your MR raids? I made a big deal. Yeah, but I did. He's long gone. I stopped caring. Oh. Okay. I don't know, like 9. Oh, I don't have a scrub thing. These bubbles should really help. Surely. It was like telling a golden retriever no. It's like so sad. And then you just stop caring after a while. I was too far gone. What is that? Me too far gone. Preposterous. The next all in surely wins. Surely, surely. Jerosa 911. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Steel Path has more enemies. I will switch it over next time. Don't you worry. Trying to get these magnetic rocks. Nah, I haven't bought any of the people in Warframe anything in days. But if I reset their memories, I might have to again. Buy them like TVs and other random things. I don't know what they want. Oh, this is... Oh. I might have a new gun that I like. What? There we go. Well, step 1, you gotta have money to do that. So that's already out of the question. If I had like didn't care about it kind of money, like I wouldn't care. Like I bought my friends stuff when they're unable to. So yeah. Like if I would do that for my friends, then obviously I would do that for anybody. Not rich, not broke. Oh. Then I guess it depends. Oh, you're already done? Well, I gotta step it up. Where's my challenge? Challenges. I'm like halfway done. I'll step it up. Don't you worry. I'd backhand someone with money? You think I'm like a pimp? Like... No. No. Okay. I would consider doing a money fam at some point. Like, that sounds fun to me. If I had like crazy amount of money, I'd consider, it might be like a cool flex. Not what you're going for. Someone with money. So I would hit someone with money. Okay. I read that slightly wrong. Okay, what? There's some different interpretations. So would I backhand someone with like a wad of cash? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying like someone who has money, I would backhand them? What definition? What is the meaning of your sentence? Just to be sure I'm answering it correctly. Someone be calling you poor. Pull out a stack and backhand them with it. Oh. If I was in that situation and I could do that, and I wouldn't like worry about like, oh, what if they like you grab the money out of my hand after I backhand them with it? Like, I would do it. 100% I would. Violence is not okay, but like, let's say that I was an actor in a movie. I would do that joyfully. Lil Slim, hi. How are you today? Good, how am I? I am doing pretty alright. I feel like I gotta play online music while in Hovania. Ew, don't talk about that. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to imagine that situation. Oh, just even thinking about getting blood drawn. Nope. Why I flex with money and make it rain on people? No. If I became rich, I would have investments. I'd have a stock portfolio. That's how you know I would make it, is if I have a stock portfolio. Throwing gold bars, that would hurt. I was kind of interested in like smelting metals though at one point. So that's not too far off of what I might potentially do if I got rich. Just go make a smeltery. A dedicated one. I won't do one with like a leaf blower. Because you can make like a jank one at home that melts like, I think it would melt gold. Gold is kind of lower melting point. You could probably melt gold down. But you like make a hole. I'm done with the challenge. Into the ground. You can insulate it with like some ceramic bricks and whatnot. But you put a fire, propane, and like a leaf blower to get more oxygen. You can make an at-home smeltery. Okay, so like seeing things in a video game is not the same as like talking about it. Like, oh, this is like getting your blood drawn is infinitely different than seeing like blood in Warframe. So, I don't like the real life stuff. And no, I don't think it's some traumatic past. I just don't. I get grossed out by it. You watch Heating Up. It's a forging show. If it's, I don't remember the name, but I watched competitions where they take their blade that they made after, like for weeks at a time, and then they'll take it to the show, and then they'll try to cut stuff with it on the show and test how cool their blade is, how durable, wow, all that stuff. I look away. I tell the people, hey, I'm like will feel faint if you do it. So I cannot look the entire time. Alright, we're skipping the weird ending. Everyone has to get it? Yeah, so then I look away. I used to donate my blood to Red Cross. And I did it one time. They had a blood drive at my work. And so I went. And I guess I didn't drink enough water that day. And I felt so faint, I couldn't work for the rest of the day. And like I was trying to find my car keys. I was in my car and I was looking around, like opening stuff, like where are my keys? The keys were in the ignition. So I decided, hey, I'm not driving home. I'm just gonna call to drive home. Call someone to drive me home, like an Uber, because I did not feel good after that blood draw. So moral of the story, make sure you eat before and hydrate a ton, or else you're gonna regret it, like I did. I'm gonna skip always. No. Skip. Oh. I'm already max friends. We don't care. Mod, drop chance, or crimson. I think I have a ton of crimson. Nope. I skipped it. You can't tell me anything. It's all draw abilities. I did. They're gonna forget in a week. Don't worry. I'll tell her happy birthday from now on. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I didn't pursue being a doctor or a nurse or anything. Was that fatal issue I have. Let me think. So with abilities. I kind of want to do Garuda. Oh, you didn't even have your Sandana on. Let me go. Honestly, pretty good enough random for me. Yeah, she doesn't need anything. Maybe a cool ephemera. Honestly, that works with their little blades. I'll try it out. I haven't used this ephemera yet. Make sure it doesn't clip it into anything. in live is, yeah, like in video games it's different. It's not real. Who cares about that? Okay. Did I level these up? No, they're not fully leveled. Someone showed me their build for it, but I don't think they're here. So maybe I don't use Garuda then, because I don't have her build working. Gyre, I could. I'll use Urelli. What? Oh, this is my pretty citrine. Oops. Wrong loadout. Oops. Oops. Venka, Compressa, no. This is Nucor. And then Torrid. Formula stuff while doing this. But if I formula, then I'm gonna lose the levels and then I'm not gonna be able to get the good stuff. You're a newcomer on Twitch. Welcome. I hope you enjoy watching your favorite games on Twitch. My brain die. Hello, who pick? Mag? I could do Mag. Protea. And I'll do Zaku. Yeah, I haven't used Mag in a while. I want to turn her into a banana Mag. Easy skills use Korra. I don't have her whip modded well, so that's not really an option for me. Going to leave you a follow. Thank you for the follow. Wood Sander JP. I assume this is like for Japan. Okay. So we're doing Scaldra. Survival. This is good enough. Megastar isn't for abilities though, right? I thought the next one is ability. $500 damage. We might need to up the strength that I have. Less efficiency? 90? Yeah, we're putting that on instead. I have both redirection and vitality. Health? Ooh. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. And then we'll put I can't put transient fortitude back on. I already have intensify. You played Warframe on the Nintendo Switch? I don't think I've ever met anyone that did. I don't think we care about duration, so there we go. Whatever, it's slightly better than what it was before. I am ready. Scaldra ability. Yippee. But yeah, I've never met anyone who played Warframe on the Nintendo Switch. Easy to play, but it's hard to do the control. I imagine the gameplay kind of feels like any other controller, but the frames would it probably be good, and also the UI navigation. Hold on. Project Moon, they're considered 19 plus, and here it's only 17. And in Japan, hold on, we're getting spammed with the links. Let's scroll up. And in Japan, 18 plus, so as a result, they can't advertise in their own country. I did not know that. Does Korea have a law or something that 18 or 19 plus things can't advertise? You can play Warframe on your phone. You can do certain things on your phone with Warframe. Basically, you can like collect stuff in your foundry. I don't think you can play, but you can do stuff that you do in your ship. Adult games in Korea are very taboo. What did I get? I got all 3. That's good. Okay. Very lucky to get all 3. Wait, what about Limbus? Oh. Added a song for Limbus Company or something. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. I don't have the augment for mag to reduce armor. Okay. I am probably gonna get no kills with my with my mag. I forgot about the augment. Yeah, if you want my IGN, it's a command, just exclamation point IGN. So you have to understand and realize, like, in Korea, they don't really have people getting tattoos and stuff. Like, it is a very different place than over here. Like, the same thing with Japan. If you go into a public bathhouse or something, they will make you cover up your tattoo, or you can't enter if you have a tattoo at all. So, I think my glaive's getting the kills. Yep, different culture, different rules. So, it might not seem like, how should I put it? It might not seem that bad to you, but they value different things over there. And they have different rules of what everybody is okay with. Well, that's how it started out, but that's why, at least in Japan, tattoos are like still not okay. It was the whole Yakuza, which I'm kind of surprised that they would come out with a game. Like, the name's different in English compared to the actual Japanese name, but we called it Yakuza because we think that's cool, but they don't think that's cool. I mean, that's fair. I kind of agree with that rating because Limbus has mature topics in it. So I think the rating's justified. So many people passed out on the sidewalls of Japan. I don't know how, like, I guess that's not so bad for them. And if you want to see the flip side of it, where, oh, that's kind of not so bad, that it's kind of safe enough that you could just sleep there. I don't know. You're already done? I might need to redo this mission because I am struggling. I got one. 1 out of 75. Wait, hold on. Mania. Yeah, I should have done Saren. But I feel like my Saren's not too good. What is hitting me? Ow. Oh, you live on the lake? That sounds so fun. Ow. Oh, I have no clue what that word is. Well, maybe if I'm pulling things to me. Oh, and then they all got decimated by other people. Oh no. I'm just trying to pop their overshield so I can use abilities. Largest entertainment district in Japan. I set lobby to friends only. It said I won't have them yoinked unless it's like a random Saren toxin proc from out of nowhere. Okay, I got 10. can just chill over here now. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Surely this one enemy will perish by my hands. Oh my. Explosion. And of all the people steal path, Mag was probably the worst without the augment. Oh, network. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The problem is more, I don't think mine's optimized. And I also don't have an augment. And the server is doing weird things, I think. Is the stream fine? Is it my internet or DE? Okay, I'm going to the exit. I can't. Stream is fine. Good. I got 26. So, third of the way. Tried to take advantage of the Western audience. Merch line? They already showed some cool jackets. Would I buy merch? The only like merch that I've wanted to get ever was the day one jackets. But I never did because they were really expensive. So who's good with their abilities? I feel like Zaku. Sai. No, my Ember's just good at armor strip, but not really killing. Saren? I can look at Saren. How bad are your abilities, lady? Oh no, I just remodded her. She doesn't have that much strength. But that's good enough for me. And then I will put it to friends only. Tech rot survival now. What was it? Scaldra? We'll do normal so I can get the abilities faster. Because then it won't be less HP, you know, that whole thing. Scaldra survival. Hi, Sergeant Sprinkles. How are you doing? It's only 50 more. And hi, Rohydronian. How are you doing? How are both of you tonight? Guys, excited for Monster Hunter at all? Your bones are shaky for Monster Hunter Wilds. Yep. I just had a feeling. A sixth sense, if you will. Let me check. Monster Hunter. Let's check the store page because it doesn't tell me the exact time. In 3 hours. 3 hours only. You finished Worlds this morning? You never played? Or you finished like another playthrough? Yes, you're also excited. It was your first playthrough. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you do any of the DLC? You're split between 40k Space Marine and Monster Hunter. Well, if Monster Hunter Wilds is anything like World, it is a huge game that, you know, you can spend a lot of time in. So if you're one of those who value your time, like how much you spent on a game for how much time you spend, Monster Hunter Wilds will be a pretty good cost. Project Mu makes an online merch store. That is true. They should. You finished Iceborne? See, Iceborne is... I love the mechanic that they added, the grapple onto the monster. For me, that made my charge axe so much more fun. Man, I'm out here cleaning scrubbers. So sad. On cleaning duty. Arthur, would you mind like going away a little bit so then I may not have to deal with you? Taking my kills. Iceborne is hard. I don't know if it was difficult. I wouldn't say it's a difficult game. The difficult enemies were the monkey one and the unicorn. Kieran and Rajang, I believe their names are. like Yana. Oh yeah. Okay, since you just played, then it's fresh in your memory and mind. Was Legiana your favorite boss to fight? Or not boss, but monster to fight. I've heard from IGN. IGN said that the game was easy, but I'm kind of like in a half joke wondering if they got something called a a journalist copy. How hard is it? How hard could it be? Oh, I don't want to go down here. She is your favorite monster, Legiana. No, no. Okay, almost. Almost done. I'm done. Got it. Watching Tectone play it, it's not that hard. Well, the game, in my opinion, Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't get hard until you start doing the special request. where you have to fight like 2 monsters at once, that sort of thing. Oh, we need to get some survival beacons. Oh, I heard a pizza box or something. You wore the armor for Legiana the entire time. Man. I forgot the gear I wore. I went for fashion. That was my favorite part. He was using the hammer. So the hammer's whole thing is you stun and stun. So I wonder if they didn't fine-tune stunning. I kind of want to play the the like flute hammer, the bagpipe hammer. Oh, that might be funny to play. Pizza? Pizza box. Somewhere. I hear you. Skedaddle. Is hammer good? Any weapon is good if you like to use it. They're all good in their own way too. So hammer, you focus on bonking. That's really it. You're trying to stun the enemy. In worlds, if you use the hammer, the boss would get stuck. Like in an animation, you can hit it more. Yada yada. Stun lock. That's what you're aiming for. If you you want to aim for the head. You want to keep on bonking the head. So, at least in Worlds, you wanted to not do that if you needed a specific part to build an armor or weapon, because there's only certain parts that you can get if like you cut off the tail, and so it's not so good at cutting stuff off. Huh? Oh, Mag. He hates the longsword. If you use it... Okay, that's probably just some outlandish opinion. Who cares? I don't use longsword. I kind of want that 6,000 endo. But... Tech Rot melee. Let's go. But yeah, I don't care what weapon I use. I want to try them all this time. See which one I like. When Safi Jiva came out, I got one of each weapon. Because I wanted to try them all. Also, where'd you go? And let me cancel the vote. So we could do Steel Path. Because that will be easy. It's too overpowered. Think of it as like a game journalist mode. If the game's easy, good reviews, everybody buys the game. Yippee! Yay, Monster Hunter. Anyone can play. I'll continue using this. But let me put Valkyr on. For that melee buff. You don't like it if games are too easy? I don't mind. If games are too easy, too hard, I don't care. I'd rather have a good game than have a game that has bloated damage numbers for the sake of being more difficult. Like, I want different things that make the game difficult rather than let's just put like 2 times the HP, 2 times the armor, 2 times the amount of damage the boss does. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have like some other way than multiplicative annoyance. Oh yeah, I think Limbus is a good thing. You have to learn mechanics. Like, if you played World of Warcraft, or I haven't really done bosses in World of Warcraft. I never really played much of it. I played a little bit. I tried a free trial of it. But I do know that when you go into the harder ranks, things just have more mechanics. So, like in Destiny, okay, this is easier for me to explain. In Destiny, if you're doing a day 1 of a dungeon that, or not dungeon, of a raid that was already out, if they re-release it, what they do is you have to complete it normally, and then you do a challenge version, which is just like extra things you gotta do. Like, oh, if there's a buff that you need to pass around the team, you can't have only 2 people passing the buff around. You can't have the buff after you've already had it once. Things like that make the game more hard is what I enjoy. If only Destiny understood that. Well, Destiny kind of understands a little bit. Not always, but... make the game more accessible. Yeah, that's if they want the game to not die. But we don't know what they want to do with Destiny. Or at least I don't know what they want to do. To me, it looks like a letting it die. $4.4 million? Did I see that properly? Okay, we can hit some pretty good numbers with this. Red War. Isn't that the Mars story? I have not heard anything about a new game for Marathon. I think I've heard of the name, but I don't know like anything about it. Extraction shooter. Yay! We need more of those. I used to play Escape from Tarkov until it got really annoying to play. So, I don't really like those anymore. I also sucked at it. I was playing it with my brother, and I may have like done an insane like quick quick redirection shot and killed an enemy, right? Well, it was my brother. It was a really good shot. Unfortunately, it was on my teammate. So. How did this happen? How did this happen? Oh, and hi, NB. It's going well. I am so excited for Monster Hunter in like 3 hours. I know you're probably excited too. I might only play a little bit of it today, for I need sleep. But tomorrow, 15 million! We hit 15 million. That is now the new record peak, not in circuit number that I've seen. I'm gonna have to write that down. 15 million! Start hitting my little triangle instrument. Oh, okay. I'm actually writing that down. 15 million. And also, triangle sound effect. Please stop hitting me. I guess we're not getting... I'll do Limbus Bulls. Like, I will at least do the Gamba part of Limbus. But I don't think I'll be able to do Kanto at all today. But you can soon show... Nice Gamba. I saved up a lot for ya. Yeah. I got tickets and then the free pulls. Well, that one's already a goner. Hey, Anna, are you okay? No! I tried. Likes Gundam. Watch the new movie. Oh, I really like Gundams. I have an unbuilt one, and then I don't think I have any built. I am done with the challenge, so yeah. Time to goof around. I gotta find the key. Extraction shooters are the future of gaming. Oh yeah, no. The reason why people probably want them to be the future of gaming is because, unfortunately, you know how you can really incentivize people to pay for stuff in a game? Is if you lose, you get things yoinked away from you. Because like in Tarkov, you don't have like a permanent item that will never go away unless you buy stuff for being able to bring it back, like insurance and stuff like that in the game. And it is so grindy. Like, imagine if Destiny, if you go into PvP, you you could lose your items and they could take your guns. No, thank you. Proximity chat. I guess the proximity chat's pretty fun. Cooperation. Oh no, my news of Tarkov is next to none. All I know is I have an account. That's it. If they did touch it, if they did that, you'd never touch the game again. I wouldn't either, and I wouldn't blame you, because that game is already hard enough to get the weapons. I want to get the model of the new one. Ah. Oh, hold on. No, let me put that back so I can read chat. I kind of... So the one that I need to build is... I don't remember the name, but I do remember it is very cute. It has like purple wings on it. Adorable. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't know Warcry applies to Helios because it's a melee. Amazing. Here you go, Aeon. When this runs out, I will give you a melee buff. That will surely help. The raid exotic. I think I got the raid exotic for King's Fall or the newest raid, Salvation's Edge, like week 1. It was fun. I'm not reading. Oh, I read the wrong one. Well, Livid, I think I gave you the buff too, so don't you worry. 100 crit per melee, 8 million per crit. Well, I'll have you know, I hit 15 million. So, ha. New highest damage number I've seen. Disclaimer, not in Steel Path Circuit. Ooh. We all done? Oh yeah, you said done. Doo -doo -doo. Yippee! Wait, I can't pull you? Invalid targets. Oh. You're back. You back home. My eyes. I cannot pull people. When was this a thing? Hi, B19 boss. Man, oh yeah, how are you? How are you? I did not ask you first, so I will answer. I'm doing swell. I got Monster Hunter. It's already preloaded. I'm just trying to maximize my amount of time on the game by doing everything in Warframe today. Riven? Arcane? I got an Arcane. What do I need to do? Just Scaldra, Eximus, abilities. Got it. Sure. What weapon? I kind of am a little bit torn. There's the Bard musical weapon, which I forgot about, but I really enjoyed it when I was playing World. But I might be playing the game more solo this time. Or with like 1 or 2 other people. So that is, yeah, that or charge axe or switch axe. It's switch axe and charge blade. I might do charge blade, but I mean switch axe and dual blades. I don't know. I'm gonna have to hydrate. I will. I'm gonna have to find out what I want. Maybe I could put it on a wheel and then I spin the wheel. Jeff give it and Jeff take it away. What does Jeff give? The only Jeffs that I've seen. They take everybody. Switch axe and dual blades are your favorite weapons. Yeah. In the beginning of the game, Monster Hunter Worlds, I used switch axe or switch axe only. And then I used blade after I already completed the game and I wanted to like redo the game. So then I started at a lower tier. Dual blades. And then after I did that and like completed a large portion of the game with that, I started using the trumpet like hammer thing. And it feels like more complicated hammer user enjoyer stuff. A hunting horn, thank you. Yeah, it's like I was playing a little mini game while using a hammer. You could bring 2 weapons? Hold on. This is the greatest news I've seen. 2 weapons? Ho. That means I have to make 2 decisions. I can't. I don't know if I can. I only have one. No, I have 2 brain cells. Remember, they rub together like they're rubbing a crystal ball, trying to produce one thought. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Shrek 5 teaser? No. No, I haven't. That will change very quickly. Hold on. Shrek 5. Cast announcement. Teaser trailer. Okay, let me hold on. I need to watch this. I am saddened. I can't finish. I'm like 5 seconds into the video. I clicked off. I didn't think it was gonna be bad. I was overjoyed to see that sentence and read it. And my heart got shattered less than 10 seconds later. That was the sharpest U-turn I've ever pulled. Time to go back into playing Warframer and getting some Scaldra troops. There's no need for another Shrek movie. Yeah. After seeing that, you're right. Surely it was a fluke of some sort. hope the meme TikTok thing was just a gag for the teaser, not the actual movie. Yeah, I hope. I actually really don't like the new animation, new models for them. Wait, you haven't seen Shrek 3 or 4? I don't think I've seen Shrek 4. But I did see 1, 2, and 3. They have like their old charm of like jank movies. The old DreamWorks. The good one. They also turned the comments off. Oh yeah, well that's... So the Shrek memes were the first thing that I saw. And as expected, that's where I turned it off and stopped watching the trailer. I did not want to watch it anymore. Can you take the automocycle on missions or railjack? I don't think you could take it out on railjack, but I've seen people bring it into missions. So, I don't know how they do it, but it's possible. I think. I've seen some people bring it into Sanctum Anatomica and do some like flips and tricks. So somehow there's a way. I see. We are both hitting. Never heard of her. Oppenheimer. Shrek 2. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Barbie is actually kind of fun to watch. I was the kid who watched like the older Barbie movies, so it might be a little bit biased. But man, she's so funny. Like, they've adapted her humor to the modern audience really well, I think. Can I play the Ken song? You can. I'll allow the Ken song. If it's able to be added. You have to ask the bot more so than me. that was a good joke. Oh no. I always forget. Please let me get there in time. I did not get there in time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Arthur, stop shooting things. I need these kills. I don't know. I feel like I could watch some movies half asleep. Only half. And still understand the plot. Because they kind of spell it out for you. The one movie I could never do that for is The Princess Diaries. Did I sleep through every movie? I will admit that I sometimes sleep through movies more so than I usually should. But in my defense, if they're boring enough for me to sleep through, I didn't care for them in the first place. Why? Because I be busy. Why did I start reloading my gun in Valkyrie 4? Huh? Oh, so I can reload it, but I can't use it. Got it. And not to go too much into it, but I think that the movie was fine. It talked... I don't know. It was fine. Very entertaining to watch. And Ken, he learned he's enough. Sorry, I had to say it. Fall asleep in the theater twice. Speaking of Alice in the Wonderland, has anyone played the movie? Like, no, not movie. It's not based off of the movies. Has anyone played the game? Alice in Wonderland? I think that's it. Or it's just called Alice. It's like a really creepy, more horror based take on the story. The games. Madness Returns. Thank you. Hey on. I think there's more than one game. Or they canceled it. Either way. Has anyone played it? It's the old one. That, unironically, was one of my favorite games for the longest time. I didn't complete it, though. I got stuck on, like, the coral level. But I also didn't look up anything at the time, because it was, like I said, a really old game. Can't say I have. Oh, you probably wouldn't like it if you don't like horror. It was very creepy. But I don't know. I think that's my favorite rendition of Alice in Wonderland is like the horror version. Which Monster Hunter edition should you get? I don't know. I bought the cheapest one for self-explanatory reasons. I thought about getting the deluxe, but it wasn't readily apparent what all you get in the differences. So, and by readily apparent, I clicked on it. It didn't tell me what the difference was. So, I didn't buy it. I was like, I'm not going to go out of my way to research if I should spend more money on a game. Once Upon a Time. I have not heard of Once Upon a Time. Escape. Okay, would I try to escape Silent Hill or Resident Evil 4? I'm gonna have to look up like the premise of Resident Evil 4. Like I know the overall. But which one was 4? The numbers, what do they mean? The 4. Raccoon City. Oh, with the police officer and in the city hall thing. Put the horses into the pedestal. Wrong one. Oh, I thought that was Raccoon City. It's the one in Spain. That is 2. Okay. Resident Evil 4. Oh, the Spanish town, where the people try to get ya. Yeah. Okay, I know that one. I think anything other than Silent Hill. Because that place is scary. I would not live. I'll tell you. If, like, the miasma around the town was based off of the horrors in my mind, I would not do Silent Hill. Personally. Did you pick the wrong one? Oh. Hello. Favorite Disney movie is Mulan. Pixar's WALL-E. Favorite DreamWorks is The Puss in Boots. Have not watched Puss in Boots. I guess it wasn't for what I watched in childhood. DreamWorks? I'd have to look at a list of DreamWorks because I know I'm going to say the wrong one if I don't. Disney movie? Man, I'm just going to have a list of all of the movies. If I wanted to say which one is my favorite one. Because if I don't, I'm going to forget what my actual favorite one is. Yes, I forget my favorites. It's a problem of goldfish memory. I only have so much space in this head for so many things. I cannot remember without a list. I am not done yet with mine. Inside Out. I have not watched Inside Out 1 or 2. I don't really watch movies too much. I would say WALL-E. Ooh, do I like WALL-E the most? That one might be a pick for now. How to Train Your Dragon? Yeah. See, that's why I gotta remember. Because I was gonna say WALL-E, but then now I'm second guessing. We still on for Saturday? We are. There's like a list of movies that people have suggested. And by list, I mean like a couple people suggested some movies. So if you have a movie that you want to watch, you can suggest it. I probably haven't watched it. And it's going to be this Saturday. I'll make the time later than I did last time. I know I kind of did it super early. Like how I normally stream at 12. That's when I did a movie. I thought I did watch movies. I'm trying to watch more movies. Okay, I give up on that thing. My energy is gone. Wasted. I need 60 more. Oh, wow. Why was I even using my ability? Video game adaptations. Could I say I've watched anything good recently? Okay, I can tell you guys my favorite movie of all time, which I will never forget. And it is one that I love so much that it, fortunately enough for me, never escapes my mind. I like Pacific Rim. That one is my most favorite movie of all time. And we don't think about the sequels. I will literally watch that movie multiple times. Like, in a year. You watch that too. It's great. In Discord, where do you suggest the movies? In the movie time chat, it's like all the way at the bottom. There's a voice channel, and then there's the actual like text chat. Put it in the text chat. Kaiju number 8. I've heard of it, but I haven't took the time to actually watch it. I want to though. It is on my list. Hi. Shows and anime. You know what? I'll allow. But maybe not right now because we're gonna have an upcoming movie night. And I'm done. And so now I want to keep it just to movies. And I've started writing down the suggestions for things to watch and games to play and whatnot. So I can remember, because I know myself. What the? I don't think I've ever been in this part of the zoo. It's like a maze. It got you interested because you like kaijus. See, I guess I'm less of the person who likes the kaijus. I like the mechs. I'm into Gundams, and the concept of a mech is kind of rad. So that's why I like Pacific Rim. Kind of interesting how two different things in the same movie, like two different sides of it. Resident Evil Vendetta. That's if I'm feeling a spooky game. I guess I could play some Resident Evil. Oh, for movies? I see. ID 212, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, scam free. Oh, I'm gonna scam myself. Okay. This is less of a decision than I thought. And hi, how are you doing today? I am picking the reactor. Yeah. They're all movies. Yeah, I'm not too read up or watched up on the lore for Resident Evil movies. I'm more of a game enjoyer. Okay, so any Eximus, that's fine. Skuldra Survival, sure. Actually, Tech Route might be faster. And hi, Yuki. How are you doing today? This song is playing. You're good. I'm doing pretty alright. I am constantly checking the Steam page for Monster Hunter. 2 hours. Two whole more hours. Technically when I should be ending stream. But we'll go a little bit more. How many movies can you suggest? I don't know. There's like no limit. Is peak DreamWorks? Would it be something for movie night though? That's the next question. It's perfect for movie night. Oh, how do you get in here? Here? Yep. Oh. Yes, I am playing Valkyr. She is my most used. Not her prime version, but the unprime version was my most used. Not was, is. Nobody else has come close yet. You've never seen a player Valkyr? Oh. Probably because there's so many other Warframes that have better invulnerability in meleeing. You used to be a Valkyr maid? Beautiful. That's what I like to hear. Actually, no, I don't like the used to part. I retract my statement. Ow. I'm gonna be a Valkyr main again. My friendship with Revenant has ended. Owning Prime Excalibur. Maybe one day DE will be nice and release Excalibur Prime one more time. "15 times crit melee damage, Wisp." Oh, and then she goes into the air and then people can't see her anymore, so she kind of has really good survivability. Man. That's it. I'm putting Wisp sub summation on my Valkyr. I don't need the duration. I mean, maybe duration would work with it, but I'm gonna put max strength. I'll play Valkyr again when the update adds arcanes. Oh, everybody should be a Valkyr main then, or a Garuda. I kind of really like Garuda, but Valkyr was like my first good frame because I could just be invulnerable. Your Honor, my client claims oopsie doodles. Hold on. What am I being claimed? I don't have a lawyer to represent me. Quick, someone be a lawyer. I don't care if you have your law license or anything. Your Valkyr ended up in a helmet. Yeah, my original one did too. And I am done with the mission. Oh, my dog is barking. I picked my own lawyer. See, alright, we're picking Sphinx. They stepped up. Reference the Garuda gang in your spare time. Off Loki. You're another Loki enjoyer? Why is everyone a Loki enjoyer? Oh, violence. Where is violence? The state-given lawyer is usually bad. Well, I'm not saying you're wrong. There has Azumi. She's barking, howling, going crazy. It's a pun. Hold on. Oopsie date. Oh yeah, that's my whole defense. My name is Oopsie Doodles. You can't fault me for anything. It was always an accident. That was so loud. Why did you do that so loud? Oh my. Okay. That was the loudest one I've heard. How goes the game? Game is good. I seem to be. Oh. I seem to be a little bit misguided in the way I play the game, I guess. Playing Valkyr before she gets arcanes, how dare I? And letting the survival ability get to 3%. Uh-oh. I wanted the thing. I don't know how to get there. There we go. I know I didn't press 4. I'm a terrible Valkyr. Like on Revenant, I don't press 2. He likes it. Thank you. I've gotten a lot of nice things about the name. I think it's great. But it wasn't thought of like willy-nilly. It was, there's a purpose to the name. The oops means something. You've been really enjoying Lavos Prime and his weapons. I think I just recently started trying to get relics and all that good stuff for Lavos. I only have one of his parts. Better than Dragon Lady YOLO. Alright, buddy. Yes, it is. But you don't have to call out my old name like that. Listen, it was when YOLO was a funny, socially acceptable thing to say. In my defense, Your Honor. Was it ever? I thought at one point it was, where people just had it in their vocabulary, like, whatever, YOLO. Oopsies. Okay, on the one hand, it's a good legal defense. On the other hand, who would want to work with someone whose name is Oopsie? Are you gonna meet the deadline? Sure. You gonna take that risk? No. You could go on lunch break? Oh no. No, my lawyer. You don't know what you've done. Who was I gonna do? I think I was gonna pick Saren. Saren. Oh, Saren. Sauron? No. Honestly, close enough. Do I put the basic stuff on? Oh no. I want to use more Electra. Oops, he don't show up to work on time. Well, my name's Oopsie. Oopsie, that's my bad. The boss wouldn't be too happy about that, I'll tell you. Tech Rot. Skuldra Survival, Steel Path. No lunch for you. No. We do not harp on workers' rights. You could take your lunch. I might take my lunch too. This might take a little while. Getting a 500. 500. Are we all Saren? That'd be funny. Ow. The toxin, it hurts. I got wood. Can I put toxin on the truck? I cannot. Hold on. Hold on. Don't... I don't know anything about legal stuff. But you're telling me if I say, hey, I'm gonna make a mistake on this, they can't sue me for a mistake? So why don't I just put that in like the fine details of every contract I'll ever sign? That sounds like a great idea. Ow. Totally not legal advice. Ah, so you're a real lawyer, aren't ya? Disclaimer, this is not in any way legal advice. Proceeds to give legal advice. That's only something a true lawyer would do. Oh no. See, the one thing that I actually do know, don't disrespect the judge, because, you know, it's the judge. That's the one thing you cannot do. So if it's like, oh, oopsie, Your Honor. Nope, that's not flying. You can't make the mistake in the courtroom. Only do that if you want to go to jail. Or just be on the losing side of whatever it is you're in court for in the first place. I myself, I don't think I've ever been to court. I'd like to keep it that way. Oh, okay, well that just murders everything. It's probably not going to count as ability kills either. Okay, have you guys ever listened to like courtroom transcripts, like the funny ones? And it's like, how did you know this man was dead before you started operating on him? Talking to like the mortuary guy. And it's like, well, if he wasn't dead then, he surely was dead after his brain was on my table. And it's like, how old were you when you were born? That's just the questions they ask. Oh, they're so funny. If you haven't like gone into that subset of random, you know, doom scrolling, I highly recommend the court transcripts ones. Haven't seen those, but you watch a lot of crime dramas. I don't watch crime stuff. I just occasionally I'll get like a recommended video of like court transcripts. They're hilarious. You don't remember, but you were born very young. Is that an acceptable answer in court? You don't remember, you say? Is there a reason why you don't remember? Could this be perjury? Don't like crime dramas, but love heist movies. Does that include the Fast and Furious movies? Or are they not like considered heists anymore? I don't know the storyline. I pay attention to the cars. So if you ask me anything, I do not know what they're actually about. Those are really fun heist movies. Oh, stealing millions from a casino. Like Ocean's 11. I haven't watched Ocean's 11. It's on the list. So, it could happen. Wait, Sphinx, is that real? He dipped? I didn't know this. I like to stick my head into the sand like an emu or ostrich. I don't know. I don't know these things. I don't also want to know 90% of the time, which is why I do it in the first place, but that might be something I look into. Ocean's 12 was a bit of a mess. 13 was fun. Wait, he got... isn't that like illegal to get paid? Use a Costco as an excuse? Costco's like, hey, we don't sell that stuff. And then dip? That's the only thing that I remember of note that he did. his lawyer was the whole Costco thing, and Costco was like, nope. No, Costco was like, actually, in real time. Fashion and beer. I definitely have to watch those movies. I know my mom wanted to watch them with me, but I wasn't much of a movie person then, and I'm not really much of one. I mean, I'm starting to become one now. Yeah. You get a ability, you get an ability. You all get abilities. They're fun with other people. I will attempt. He wouldn't defend him yet. The same guy defended a man that planned the plane. Hmm. Oh, wrong thing. Let me go, let me go. Oh, I need to attack it. Oh, I'm probably not helping with the spore count if you think about it. Unless it's a different kind of spore. The one that's not harmful. Oh, if the things... Then I kind of... I don't know. If the things that are alleged are true, I don't feel bad. But unless he gets a lawyer, we're not gonna be able to tell if it's true. And I feel like someone has to defend him. He can't have a trial if not. So someone will be his lawyer at the end of the day. And if they all start dipping because they think he's cooked, well, or like, what if it is true? Like, you think something will happen to the lawyer if he actually loses? In that case, I would be afraid to be a lawyer. Oh. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna have to do that. Just... we can't be saying that stuff. Remember TOS. That's all I'll say. As a person of the community, it's been known. Oh, why am I meleeing? So it's been known. Oh, what is that? Oh, pizza. Please don't let me. You're not touching anything for the spores. I'm at 4k damage almost. Yeah, I don't know too much about his background or anything other than he was famous. There's people who know he was a freak. How far that extended, I don't know. I don't know if it was like a weird freak or anything. That was my knowledge of him. He made songs, essentially. I am like halfway done. So not much. What are we talking about? Diddy. Unfortunately, we're talking about him because someone brought up that his lawyer dipped. If you knew to stay clear. Well then. Diddy Kong? Man, do you think that we'll be able to play the Diddy Kong rap song? Because it's pretty good. What is that on the ground? No. The DK rap song? Yeah. It would be a problem for the bot. And yeah. Sometimes the bot doesn't like recognizing good songs as good songs. Okay. I just died. It didn't. Yeah, I didn't know that when you said plane incident, I actually had no clue what you meant. But I can put 2 and 2 together. I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Okay. Something, give him a fair trial lawyer, constitution, yeah. He was a lawyer. I kind of let mine decay a little bit at the start, so I'm only at 5k. Oh, if you, yeah. I would definitely guess that one. because of the recent things that have been happening to planes lately. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, the 5,000's going down. Why? Oh no. I need more people infected. Gotta get them. I really hope I'm not like limited to 5 with this build. I have not heard of that, and I'd prefer to keep it a little bit more lighthearted than that. Than those kind of stories. So, that's all I'll say on the topic. With Toxic Lash, wouldn't the melee take the ability kills that I need? Because I need the abilities. Spread spores on hit. My melee weapon's really good, so it will probably kill. And I don't want that. I can try. Well, it's not good against this kind of enemy. That's what happens when I stand still for too long. But we're at 6,000. And we drop back down. I need 50 more. Run. Rolling guard. I don't have it on, but let's pretend I do.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot.
10-year account without rolling guard. I got it recently. What do you mean? It's just not on the frame. I have the mod though. One day it'll be used. Maybe on Saren, maybe on someone else. Who knows? Ten more. We can head towards the exit. Surely I can get 10 more. No, the exit's like literally right there. Hello. I was about to say, surely that wouldn't kill you. Good thing I refused to talk for a second. Because I knew once I say something, the opposite will happen. But I'm done. Finally. Oh, we could stay for the angry guy. Get him. Downloaded Monster Hunter. Yeah, if you guys don't know, you can preload Monster Hunter. and 1 more hour. Ready to use tickets on Limbus? Yes. I think I am done once I go to the PC thing. We're done with summer. Yippee. Yes, GG's. Hawking radiation except for your brain cells? One pops into existence and then gets immediately annihilated by a dark brain cell. Aww. Are you saying that my mind is a black hole? Hold on. Because the only Hawking radiation I know is the ones that like come out of a black hole. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I'm infinitely dense. Sorry, I'm a little bit shocked by that statement. I'm infinitely dense. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am. It's so dense that no light could escape from my forehead. What is the idea? Okay. Okay. I actually have more than 2 brain cells. I have 3. The reason why the brain cells know how to fuse together to produce a thought is because of the 3rd brain cell instructing them. I'll have you know. New black hole VTuber model. It would just be this. Hey guys, you like the black hole VTuber model? Because you actually can't see them. So, you could see around them. That's the closest thing I got. Okay, we're gonna do something a little bit different. We're gonna put a new game capture. Okay. Here's ooh. Alright, we got the Limbus pulls on the side. This is what like a true gacha addict feels like. Or we're pulling really quickly. Because I realized, let me just get this done with. Let me get this done with. And then we can go back to Warframe because I may have a little bit of a problem. Let me put this on top. Wait, hold on. Why is Olympus above everybody? You get down there. Wait, no, up here. There. Because of my legend. You hope I lose a 50-50. There is no 50-50 for me to lose. So anyways. Hold on, let me do all the random gotcha things. Okay. We press the Gamba button. Let's see who I get. Do the dailies? I don't want to do dailies. The dailies are like 5 minutes. Alright, who do I get? You guys probably know nothing about the game. I also know nothing about the game. Let's see. Ew, he has a hook. I've never seen anyone happy for this. Anyway, now we do the other Gamba. This is the important one. He's a pirate. Very cool. Nice. We're hoping for a gold. If there's like a gold flash somewhere, that's where we're happy. Ah. Oh, that one's like okay. That one's a duplicate. Whatever. We're extracting again. Is that a good color? Oh, two? Two? Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I think this is... No. This one, I think this one's alright. Nice that I have it, I guess. Alright. Please be Butler. Man, I didn't get the one I wanted. Well, I got 2. Yay. She's OP. That's all I needed to hear. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Oh. I can't go gambling. Wait, I don't know what I just did. Go to season 1 ticket. Okay. This one. So I have this one. I could get this one, but I could also get Lost. Oh. What did I just see? We're all losing together. That's fine. Don't. Do I really want to get her with that name? Whatever. Yo, she's me right now. Look at that. What? No, that posture. That's not me. Look at that posture. Shrimp back. That's not what we do around here. Obligatory posture check. Everybody. Me for everybody. That is not me. Yeah, straight shrimping. And hydrate, I will hydrate. But yeah, that's all I got for now. I saved the Gamba. I am a quarter of the way to pity. Warp, Ryushu, and Faust. I will keep that in mind. Let's change her up a little bit. This one. Aeon, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And then We'll switch her over to the... Yeah. Now this roster, I'm liking the way it looks. Anyway. I will finish my dailies after I get off stream. Dailies take like 5 minutes. It's whatever. Right now, I could do that on my phone. Let's go gambling! I have done my gamba for the day. We gambling? That's what I just did. You won't be gambling for a while. Oh, I saw a lot of losses. I think that's true for, you know, everybody. Unfortunately. Alright, who wants to do Netracell pulses? Because I forgot to finish them. We're doing Monster Hunter now? We have 1 hour until Monster Hunter. 1 whole hour. You're down. I have, I assume, 3 Netracell pulses. Monster Hunter was in 2 hours. I think it's in an hour. Midnight EST. I look on Steam. What does Steam tell me? Monster Hunter Wilds store page. It says 1 hour. Approximately 1 hour. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's longer. Monster Hunter Wilds countdown. let's see a countdown. 1 hour. 54 minutes. Okay, I might take like a little bit of a break to eat dinner. And then I'll play a lot of Monster Hunter. Ember. No. Alright, get in here, whoever wants to do Netracells. Let me change. This is Shrimp Quartet. It is one of my favorite songs. And then one more for 3 Netracell pulls. Ah. Let's put the Shrimp Quartet back on. Shrimp Quartet. I typed SH and YouTube decided to try to put some slanderous Shrek trailer 5 or Shrek 5 trailer again. You're not a gambling person anymore because you can't request. Oh. Here, I could be kind. I'll be kind. Oh, well, okay, well, the Miku song's gonna be playing twice. INTP theme song? No. It is not because of that. Someone played it and I just put it again. Shrek 5 could fix it. if it's a year for a release. I know that with Sonic and like the eyeball situation, they fixed that really quick. Oh, oh, I know what else I'm gonna play. 500. Has anyone won? When was the last time someone won? It's been a while. Hey, Aeon, are you gonna join? I think I sent a request. Unless it's hee Warframe things. You're the last person to win? How long ago was that? This is how I felt farming Rhino Blueprint.
The old man kept a lot of weird crap down. Let's crack that thing.
Oh, well, Beto, we already gambled all. What a travesty. Oh, I don't know if I could pick these. Oh, I could pick that one. Hacker man. Oh. Oh, you pressed Y. Oh, I am definitely... Okay, I don't like this hacking minigame with the computers. It just takes too long. Oh, have you heard of Aeon losing 2 mil in a gamba? $2 mil in one go, by the way. Hey, this is the damage area. Oh yeah, I need a shrill, not a shrill. I need a echo voca. I should. Oop, wrong thing. Sorry, Kai period. I'll be back. I need the voca. Shrimp voca? Oh, I don't know how to do that puzzle. Yeah, so I was gonna have dudes be the VIP, but I didn't realize if you're just extremely lucky, you could get to get to 2 mil really quick. Oh, I think they'll probably change if enough people complain. But I fully agree, Shrek did not need a 5th movie. You can't just put that in front of someone. It seems a little bit rude. But I think I remember how to do these. Nope. How do you get it then? Is there a door handle anywhere? I give up. You didn't know they had a kid? Yeah, they had like triplets or something in the movie. His daughter will be voiced by Zendaya. I almost said Zenyatta. Too much war, or too much Overwatch back in the day. I heard that she wasn't going to be in the movie though. And by heard, I mean when I searched up Shrek 5, that was the first article that came up was she's actually not going to be in the movie. And so, I don't know who's right here. Oh, you got it open. On a casting announcement? Oh, it might be just dumb media sources being wrong. You've been up since 8 a.m. running on 3 hours of sleep. Go to bed. Have a good night. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night, what left of it there is, and get some good sleep. The trailer I watched showed her name. Yeah, I just did a quick glance at a couple articles, and I only watched like 10 seconds of the trailer because it felt really cringe, and I couldn't stand any longer. Huh? You know how to do all the puzzles here? I gotta figure out the puzzle. Like, and by figure out, I mean I'm gonna do a solo mission here and then spend as much time as I need figuring it out on my own because I don't want to look up a video. I can't take 10 seconds of mild cringe. No, my cringe receptor's a little bit worn out. But that's because of me. I make myself cringe. So that is probably why. Most of them need operator amp. Well, I know that one. I know that much. See, my mind is like, why would I want to put myself through something that makes me cringe or uncomfortable? Unless it is myself because I need to live with myself. So, that's why my daily cringe intake is always capped out. Because of me. So I don't want to add on to it from other people. And by other people, I mean, yes. Cringe but free. Yeah, I already have enough free cringe at home. Do I need to watch Shrek scrolling through Shrek memes? No. No, I don't. Oh, we did get Echo Voca. Okay. I can make the last melee piece for what are the gauntlets? I don't remember what the gauntlets are called. But whatever you can get from Dante's little mini game. Ruvox. Ah, these fun names. Oh, Onos? No, I did not mean that. Because I already have that one. The melee one. Netracell. 2 more. And then I'll take a break. Eat some soup. I got some really good soup. And then... what else am I gonna have? So I got tomato soup. Some potatoes. I might make more potatoes. Crunchy tomato soup. I'll have you know, the tomato soup ain't the crunchy thing. It's, soups tend to be the opposite of crunchy. Your sales pitch got outplayed by soup. What was your sales pitch? Just kidding. Oh. Oh, I'll put that away. No, take this off of me. Oh, no. Or should I say, oh no. Oh, we have a Dante? Or something. You are Dante, thank you. It's always so nice to have a Dante until you don't have one. And then you realize, man, I've been really relying on someone else. Way too much. At least that's how I am. How are we supposed to go forward? Is there more? Where am I? Oh, I'm stuck in the cage. Help me. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, reactive crystal. I opened the door. um. Oop. But yeah, if I start playing with the Dante too much, my brain conveniently likes to forget how to actually play the game. And then I run into issues. Hey Trixie, Jinx, how are you doing? Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good, I am good. I am oh so patiently waiting, I guess, like 1.5 hours for Monster Hunter. It's pricey. Oh yeah, I had to decide between many games. I haven't bought too many games in preparation for today. Like I skipped out on Space Marines. I guess really the only game that I've bought recently is back in December. I bought the PoE early access. And then I bought Sims. Sims 1 and 2. Other than that, I've been holding my wallet close. It's just 7 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break before I play Monster Hunter. Because it's like 1.5 hours. I'd like to eat some dinner. And this is light work. If I get really into a game, I kind of forget the time. And in the past like week, I've probably done a 12-hour stream at some point. I think I did an 11-hour. Yeah, close enough. But that's if I get too distracted. And that might happen with Monster Hunter, we don't know. Probably will. So maybe I shouldn't stay up for Monster Hunter. Wasn't the rival stream? Was it 11 hours? I feel like Olympus, one of the Olympus streams was super long. Olympus Company, because I was going through the story. I didn't realize the story in Dungeon would take so long. No, 24 hour. I think I would pass out. There's only been one recorded instance. Not recorded. One reported instance of me falling asleep playing games. Like actually falling asleep on my computer. So, Home from Swords. Alright, well I'll have fun. Hope you enjoyed if you decide to stay up and play some. Too. But have a good rest of your night. Oh yeah, I was playing an Overwatch match. And I fell asleep playing it. And then I got kicked for being AFK. I was really into Overwatch. Key point on was you say it's boring, I say it's it was really good until recently. Oh, but that match was definitely too boring. I was playing Mercy. Overwatch was so fun. I just wish things could have turned out differently. And by things, I mean their decision-making process. Imagine if we never had Overwatch 2 exist in the first place. And then on top of that, we had the Overwatch PvE permanently in the mode. And they just made it like a separate like DLC you had to buy. Or something like that. Wouldn't that be really cool? Wouldn't it? One more? Yeah, we have one more Netracell pulls to do. We got Azure Archon Shard. I like blue. What color did you want? Hyperion. Archon. You wanted an Archon? You didn't care what color? Okay, you are happy with the blue. I want more purple ones. So, getting red and blue, I'm happy. This is the last one. Making purple shards for new Wisp. I would like to put purple shards on everybody because that parkour speed is something I enjoy. Shards are shards. Care or not for the color need the number just to go up. So you want big number. I get it. I understand how that is something you would want. I still have like 90% of my warframes uncharted. Build a frame to the best potential is something I do not do. I solemn enjoy that. I like getting weapons. The warframe, who cares about warframes in a warframe game? Not me. This is just a suit that I wear around that looks pretty and has different customizable options. The main point is the guns. You build the frame around the weapon set? Hmm. I'd probably do that with my Harrow. I'm probably not gonna use a potato. The new Harrow Prime that I got. But whenever I get a potato for him, I will have very good things. I'm thinking of using Sight's, one of Sight's abilities. His subsummation on Harrow. Maybe it'll be good. Sure. Sure. You have Baza, Sinta, Daiku. Okay. Limbo's not getting a potato. He doesn't need it, nor deserve it. He can do just fine without any mod. I had a blast leveling him. And guess what? He had 0 mods on him. Why? Because I could just press shift and be fine. 90% of the time. I died like one time because I was like taunting an Eximus unit, forgetting that they could shoot me. So basically my own stupidity was my own demise in that situation, but other than that, he's great. I don't know why I pressed Y. Give me that. Oh. How did I get... Oh. I was about to say, how did I get in there? Hold on. You have the map open at all times. I kind of like that. But... And it does fade out. I only do that though when I'm struggling to find the exit. And I guess it's force of habit to like glance over at a map rather than have it constantly in front of you. That you have to like focus your eyes to see something differently. That's just my take. Ooh. You know the map, it's just there. Yeah. I don't know. It takes my eyes like a while to focus on something else. Like if I'm looking for enemies, I'm looking for enemies. Like I'm ignoring the terrain most of the time. But if I'm looking for something specific, like, oh, Voka, my eyes will not pay attention to the enemies, if that makes sense. Like it'll be in the back of my mind. I'm not one of those people that like look into the fridge like where's the ketchup, and then the ketchup's like right there, can't see it. Nope, I can pinpoint that ketchup really quick. Maybe because I put it there, but I can see that ketchup so fast, faster than anyone else in the West. Ow. Why did it break? I was just grappling. Hey, that's me. Where's your brain at? Oh, the eyeball's right there. Yippee! Last one. Let me in.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Oh, we got Tau Forge Crimson. Check gear. Okay. Check gear. Fluffy bunny? What is that? Oh, what did you name that? Gear like scanner?
When the days
Oh.
are cold and the
Okay. Equipment. Then the gear. What am I adding here? Or removing? Atomicycle. I don't like riding the bike. I suck at using it. I really do. I'm not the best cyclist. It has to do with my fear of bicycles. You can drift. Did I do my cavia standing? Yes, look it. We're at 0 for today. And I bought stuff at the beginning of the day. I bought a ton of arcanes. So, the reason why it's low is because I'm using it. What do you got for me this week, Bird? I think I bought, yeah, he had a red one that I bought. Now this is a chair. That sucks. Next. That one's pretty. This, I might buy another one. But for that price, yes. That is a nice chair. And it's a good price. I'm sold. I don't need 6 chairs. I'll buy 2. Enjoy the soup. Yes. I shall skedaddle. It's gonna do a party disband. What could you do? Skedaddle out. Oh yeah, I made my ship nicer. I don't know if you guys noticed, but look at how pretty. It's not blaring bright white, as sterile and bright as the surgery room. Stream tonight or tomorrow continuing Monster Hunter? I think I was thinking about it while doing the Netrocells. If I want to do a long stream or not, but I don't know. I don't know if I can tonight. Like, it doesn't feel like it's a long night energy, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I really want to play Monster Hunter. But at the same time, sleep. And I didn't have good sleep last night. So, I'm gonna think about it a little bit more. But, Warframe for now. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Well, see ya, Livin. And Aeon. Thanks for the games, too. Whoa. Yeah, my brain is fried. I can't think. I actually can't think. Almost 7 a.m. Yeah, you should go to bed. Brain, think. There's something I had to do. I remember. I actually remembered. It was the modular piece. You shouldn't have Gambit. It used Voca. I can just search with this. Yes. Yippee! I actually remembered. And you lost too. Very sad. So tomorrow, what will we have? We won't have Rhino Prime. I'll probably log on to Warframe and buy the last of the arcanes. But bye, Livid. Have a good night. Keep everything building, I guess. Is there anything else I need to do in Warframe? I am done with Steel Path Circuit. Did EDA. Hulvania weeklies. The daily standing stuff I don't really care too much about, but I might log in to turn in some resources for them. Almost at max for these guys. We buy a Gamba just so I don't have to think about it. I think, yeah, the earlier I go to bed, the earlier I can stream. I think I'm gonna aim for a longer stream tomorrow. Not because I did a short stream today, because technically I'm on time for ending right now. So I just want to be early because I want to play more Marvel. Not Marvel. No. Monster Hunter. I want to play Monster Hunter. So I'm going to be heading off. I'm going to go to bed. Eat soup, go to bed. That's my goal. And then I will also decide the movie tonight for the movie we will watch on Saturday. And instead of playing Marvel Rivals before the movie and then the movie, I'm probably going to be playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, we're going to play a lot of Monster Hunter. Probably no Warframe, just straight out of the gates, Monster Hunter. But hope you guys had a good night. A good time. Sorry. I need a script. So bad. Maybe I could also write one. So, I hope you guys enjoyed your time. I know I did. I'm not gonna rate anybody because I'm tired. But hope you join me tomorrow for some Monster Hunter.